Full disclosure, I was gifted a key to play this by Hooded Horse and Unfrozen, the devs and publishers, so big thank you to them. I'm not sponsored to play this though. I just play it because I just play and gush about it because I really love it. And I've played a lot of early access games. I think we all have, at least those of us that have enjoyed our survival games. We've played so many early access games over the past few years, and although this is in a different genre, in the strategy genre, it is a very polished early access game. It's very polished. Okay, let's have a look. Stream, here we go. This is us. So I'm going to continue this playthrough from the other day because there is a very good chance as soon as I come into contact with my first NPC player, I'm going to die. And then if we die, we'll start the campaign. That's the deal, okay? That's the deal. Oh, Dav, you opened your pins. So, TwitchCon EU last year. When was that? That was end of May, or was it start of June? And one of Dav's friends asked me to pass on a parcel to him because Dav wasn't able to make TwitchCon. And this parcel consisted of a whole bunch of TwitchCon pins. And you don't know what they are until you open them. So you got a golden penguin. I didn't even think a golden penguin was possible. I thought you could get a golden goose. No? All right. Let me explain what is happening here. So, last stream we started a fresh game. Very dramatic desert music. I love it. And this is our kind of leading castle. This is the Schism faction, and the Schism people are, I guess, descendant from elves. It's what happens if you take elves and then they're kind of banished into the ocean, and then they become tentacle dudes. They also like snow, apparently. So this is one of the new factions. I say the new factions. You can play this in the demo, but we've never seen this faction in a Heroes game ever. So, yeah. That's what I mean by that. Idaho climber, newt newt. Hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, this is our kind of primary castle, I guess. And my primary hero is this guy. This guy. I'm trying to remember what all the controls are now. There we go. Quinry! Look at all those tentacles. It's just like a big fish guy. Yeah, pretty chill squids, otherwise known as Faction of the Fish Fingers, because they live in an ice castle and they're fishy. So this guy specializes in kind of battle magic. Battle and summoning magic. And then we kind of came out into this new desert area from our snow area. I like how they're just back to back, completely contrasting biomes. And yet we were exploring it and we found this castle that we've now captured. So I recruited another hero, and she is from the Temple faction. I don't know much about her. The Temple faction are the kind of knights of Heroes of Might and Magic, so the more kind of humanoid faction who specialize in kind of daylight magic and things. So yeah, she is fresh out the box, as it were. So she's super weak as a hero, so I kind of got to make sure that nothing bad happens to her, essentially. But I think from what I remember, we're spent up and we need to yeah, do I want to end my turn? Wait, can she not move at all? No, she can't. Yeah, we want to end our turn. We want to end... Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I told you this was gonna happen. Okay, this is an MP. This is an NPC coming to fight us. They literally came out the shadows. Oh, they're gonna ruin me. Oh, my brand new hero. Okay, it's time to hide my camera because otherwise you can't see what's going on this side. Yeah, it was a jump scare, wasn't it? It was a complete ambush. So looking at... Okay, these are... That's interesting. So this hero here, orange player, They are what? I can't actually see what they are, but they seem to have a mixture of necromancy creatures and grove creatures. Grove are the kind of elvish, fae type faction. So they have a mixture. I do not stand a chance against them. My other hero might. Oh my god, I literally have no spells. Okay, be ready. We're going to die. We're going to die, folks. Oh, I can't believe that. Out of nowhere. Can we surrender? Is that something we can do? Or flee? Can I run away? Am I allowed to run away? Oh my gosh. Flee. Are you sure you want to flee? Your army will be lost. Yeah. There's just no way. But if I flee, I lose my hero. Oh, they're going to go into the castle now. Well, that took a turn, didn't it? Oh my goodness, Liz, hi! How's it going? Welcome in! Oh my goodness! Is this a double raid? Okay, let me just get my camera back. I had to get rid of my camera because we were in battle. What is happening? Liz and Maximus are coming in with, I think, a joint raid. Or is it... Wait, an accidental double raid, Bo? Wait, do you guys know each other? Or is this complete coincidence? Jerry Mondu? Hello, Maximus V-Bok. I see Sherry in here. A BP Gamer. Captain Liz. Hi, folks. Welcome. Wait, it's a total coincidence? That's wild. Well, here we go. Thank you so much for your raids. There's a little shout out for Liz at the top of stream. Please go make a new friend. I would love to know, Liz, what were you up to today? Were you playing Heroes of Might and Magic as well? Is that how you found us, or were you doing something else? Hello. Fabins, hello as well. Maximus, what were you doing? Accidental double VTuber raid. Wait, Liz, are you a VTuber too? Maximus is a VTuber as well. Let me drop you a follow. I'm already following Maximus, but I'm not following Liz. So I'm now following Liz as well. Yeah. Oh, you were doing Satisfactory. Yes, and you raided a while ago when we were doing Zomboid. Well, Maximus also loves Project Zomboid, so there we go. We all have something in common. Yeah, I haven't played Satisfactory in a hot second, but I do love a bit of Satisfactory. It's a great game. Oh, you were doing Satisfactory as well, Maximus? And yes, this is the new Heroes of Might and Magic game. It's not out yet. It's coming out into early access on the 30th of April. So I have early access, which I'm very grateful for. Because I've been playing Heroes of Might and Magic games since the 90s, since I was a kid. So it's very nostalgic for me. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, you're playing Modulus Factory. I've not heard of that one, Maximus. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're super appreciated. When the cooldown's over, we'll do a shout out for Maximus as well, so that you can make sure that you're checking them out too. But yeah, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time, but I generally gravitate towards survival, crafting, building, management games. But as I say, I was kind of brought up on turn-based strategy, things like Heroes of Might and Magic, Pharaoh, Caesar, all of that kind of stuff. And so this is, yeah, I guess me going back to my roots today, getting to play this. But yeah, there is a demo pinned to the top of chat for this. It is obviously less extensive than the version that I'm playing right now, but if you want to check it out, you can play it for free, which is pretty cool. My camera's a little bit off today. Hang on. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I've just been ambushed by Orange Player. So I've got to make a decision. Do we fight? Do we fight or do we retreat? So I don't really want to fight this guy because we know that this guy's pretty strong, and they also have the benefit of being inside a castle, which means they have like more defenses and stuff. But should we try and take this player on? This could well be the end of the run. And if it is the end of the run, we're going to start again and maybe do campaign. Should we... It looks like they are the Fae faction, which is a faction that I really want to play at some point. Do you know what I might do very quickly? I'm just going to grab this because it will give me 1,000 XP. Shall we do it? Should we fight them? You're going to go rest up for a bit. You'll leave a lurk. Yes, please do that. Post-stream self-care. Absolutely, Liz. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. Yeah. Dav's off as well. Yes, go tend to the child. I'll catch you soon, Dav. All right. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay. So, in this stage of the battle, now my big face is blocking a lot of what's going on, which is why I'm kind of getting rid of it when we're doing fighting things. I would say like half of my units are ranged and the other half are not. There's a lot of tanks. Tanky, kind of slow melee units that this side has. There are a couple of ranged. So I'm going to keep... yeah, I'm not going to like bring my melee units forward. I'm going to leave them on the back line. Oh, they've got 2 stacks of... These are called naiads. They're like fairy mermaids. How cute. Oh, it's time for lunch for you as well, Marksmas. Enjoy your food. Yeah, thank you both for the raid. Complete coincidence, I guess. I almost thought you'd kind of raided in together. I'm trying to figure out which version of these is the upgraded version. I think it's the purple one. I think this is the base version. Yeah. So technically this one is stronger. Okay. And who is that? That is a hero attack, is it? Oh no, that's this guy. Okay, long reach melee. This is... yeah, so this NPC is a mixture of Grove, which is the fairies, and the necromancy creatures, which means they'll have reduced morale because they don't have all creatures from the same faction fighting for them, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is a tanky melee unit, a less tanky melee unit, a flying unit. Very cute, these guys. Look at them. A Dawn Hoplet. I honestly want to play Fae just so that I can have these creatures. Purely and simply because they're just really fecking cute. All right. Let's do this. I can cast a spell. What spell do I want to cast? That's the question. I've kind of forgotten what a lot of these do since I played the other day. Heavenly Blades, Inner Light. There was one, here we go. Target friendly creature deals plus 25% damage with ranged and long reach attacks. I'm pretty sure I can cast 2 spells per round. And like the second spell I cast is going to cost me more mana. I think it's 150% more mana than the first, so it makes sense to cast the more expensive spell first. I think this is going to be my second spell. Do I want to do Mirror Copy? Mirror Copy... yeah, actually, Mirror Copy this guy. So that means for 1 round, you can see that they've now duplicated here. So this extra stack lasts for 1 round. And they do reduce damage and they take increased damage. But that's okay. They shouldn't... unless this dude casts a spell on them, then they should be fine. Yeah, and look, I can cast a second one. So what I can also do is... yeah, give my main guy over here... give him increased 25% increased range damage, and then I'm going to try and take out their ranged units as quickly as possible. As for my melee guys, I'm going to skip their turn for now. There we go. Okay, cool. So actually, that worked really well. The other hero did some damage to our fake mirrored stack there. So they worked as a kind of decoy, which is nice. Okay, here we go. So let's get the ranged units down. There we go. All 8 of them gone. And then, oh, 3 to 4. Oh, that's because this guy's doing reduced damage. There we go. And then our jellyfish, who are over here. Hang on a minute. They're zooming in and out. There we go. It's a little bit fiddly. This guy. They're not actually called jellyfish, but they're pretty much jellyfish at this point, let's say. They are going to attack all 3 of them. And that is all of their range units gone. So now we've only got these guys to worry about. We have another range unit who is ready to attack. Who's going to be most problematic out of these is the question. I mean, this unit is going to be pretty mean. This undead horse is pretty tanky. We only managed to kill 1 of them. But we get another go. Because I've got high morale. There we go. Okay, and then I've still got some of my units to use. But yeah, I'm going to go in a defensive stance mostly here. I want to do as much damage to them before they reach me as possible, essentially. Okay. Oh, we've got a focus point. That means we can do an attack. So who can reach us next round is the question. Oh, we do... that's interesting. We do AoE with this big guy here. Look at him. This big guy here. Okay. So they're not going to be able to reach us this round. So we want to deal with all of these. So let me do... a hero attack on them. I can't cast any spells. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's nice. And then this guy... I don't think I can attack. Oh, no, we can. We can fit in there. That's another one of them down. I'm less worried about this. Like, this guy can fly and attack me, but 19 of them, I don't know if they would do an incredible amount of damage. What else could we do here? What else could we do spell-wise? Heavenly Blades. Deals pure damage. Oh yeah, Summoning Avatar. This only cost me 1 spell point. I'm going to create a distraction. Can I create a distraction over here? There we go. Let's put them there. And I can still cast another spell. Lightning Bolt, maybe? Let's get these down. There we go. Oh, they're gonna retaliate. Oof! Oh, they almost killed off one of mine. Now I've got another one of these to do. Let's get this guy down. This guy's gonna attack and then retaliate. No, or counter strike. What's it called? Retaliation. I guess if I do the first attack, I don't get a second counter attack. It's only if they attack me first, I think. Okay. Who's next? This guy. I don't think there's any much point moving them, to be honest. I'm going to put them in a defensive stance. Ow! Oh, that hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. Let's attack this big guy over here. He's quite tanky. Let's get him down. And then I think we're going to work on this guy. Work on this guy. And then this guy. They're dead. They're dead. Oh, the jellyfish gets to go again because they've got good morale. They're going to kill 20 of those. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got this. I mean, as I say, the other hero of the orange team is very strong, but we can get this one down. I think it's just this one left, isn't it? Is that it? Did we do it? Hell yeah! All right, I'm back. There we go. I feel like there's not really a great place to put my camera when we're fighting in Heroes, because there's just so much going on around the edge of the UI, but also on the way that the battlefield is set up. So, and unless I just put my camera right in the middle, as somebody recommended the other day, which I'm not going to do. But yeah, we got 4,000 XP and we defeated them. And we also picked up, I believe, a bunch of their belongings. All of these artifacts. Which is pretty nice. I don't want to go and attack these just yet. What I think we will do is, okay, let's have a look through their belongings a minute to see if there's anything here that I could kind of like swap out that would be better, if that makes sense. +1 spell power is not as good as this, I don't think. What is this? +1 attack. That's +1 luck. What is this? A head? A head that does what? +1 knowledge versus restoring 8 mana to the hero each morning. I want my mana. Honestly, what I'm considering doing here is I don't think this guy's going to attack me just yet. I don't think so. So I'm going to, like, go back home. I'm not going to go all the way back home because what I'm going to do is, can I recruit another hero again? Yeah, I can recruit her back, see? So, hero limit reached. Oh, of course. So I can't recruit her. Okay. So, because of the type of map scenario I've picked, I can only have 1 hero per castle I own. Which is a bit unfortunate. So we have to capture that castle back. All right, let's just see how this pans out. I'm going to go round just getting all of these little bits here. I want to see what this guy does. If they come after me, I'm dead, probably. But they also might decide to go back to whence they came through the portal. And then I can go back in here and take it. It's the plaid. What are they going to do? Oh, another one came out. Another one pooped out. And he's just sitting there, so he doesn't think he can take me on. I mean, we could just go and steal their castle as well. Like, that is something else we could do. I wanted to grab all these treasure chests because they're like a one-time grab. And these guys will come and take them if I don't, essentially. But yeah, I want to build up my castle's defense as well in my absence. So, jellies. I want to get those ranged units in as much as possible. There we go. And then they are less likely to want to attack me. I have my coffee on my desk and it's been sat here this entire time and I've not had a single sip. There we go. Gripped by the battle fever. You see, look! Robbing all the bits. Robbing all the bits. I'm not too bothered about like ore and stuff. It's mainly the experience chests. He's going to try and overtake my mine and come down here. They're very weak, so they're not going to be able to do much. Okay, because considering I've only got 1 hero, I'm going to risk this. And it might be a really silly idea, but I'm going to assume that this is their strongest hero. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume that this is their strongest hero and they've left their castle not very well defended on that side. And I'm going to go and rob it. I'm going to go try rob it. It's really hard only being able to have one hero at the minute. Did this guy get upgraded, by the way? Abyssal Envoy? Change, upgrade. Oh, is this not upgraded? Who is newting in here? Hi, Valorocca, how's it going? Hi. Abyssal Envoy, Abyssal Overseer. I can't afford that. It's 4,200 money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that I don't have. Let's do some of these guys. Not enough resources? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you limited to only one hero? Not all maps. No, it depends the type of map that you're choosing, the type of kind of setup you have. Some maps, you can have more than one hero. Some maps, you're locked to one hero for the entire playthrough, and other maps, you're allowed one hero per town you own. So I'm allowed one hero. I'm allowed to recruit one hero per town I own, and because they came and took my other town away from me, I can't recruit anybody else until I get another town, so... But yeah, I have enough creatures in that other castle that this guy, at least, is not going to stand a chance. I'm going to deal with them because I don't want them to, like, take all of my mines from me. Oh, we're still zoomed in from the last battle. So this should be relatively straightforward. I should be able to just go, bam. They had one jellyfish. But yeah, I still don't want to fight this guy. I'm going to risk this. Are you ready? I'm going to risk it. Ethereal, I'm doing something potentially really silly. I'm going in. I got jump scared right at the start of stream. I started and I pressed go, and then immediately I got ambushed by Orange Player. And he got, oh, classic. He got hit by an ad. Jeff on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, my theory is that they've maybe left their castle in a bad way, and I'm going to try and steal it off them. This is my thinking. And then in the meantime, I'm going to try and defend this castle just with creatures as much as possible. In previous Heroes games, it used to be possible to build like a little mini defense unit that had like a spellcaster. I don't know if that's something... What is that? Firmament's Abyss. Building a mage guild in this city unlocks all spells of the corresponding tier. This city's dwellings produce plus 100% units. Oh, shit. But it says construction cost. I don't even know what that is. That looks like some kind of mad artifact. Ethereal, are you out of ads yet? Oh, was it just Heroes 2 exclusively? Okay. Yeah, I got ambushed by Orange Player, which was a fun time. Just as I started stream. So I now have one hero, and I'm going to try and sneak behind them and take their castle. So the Firmament is a Grail Sanctuary building. Can I ask a question? So for those of you that don't know, Ethereal is one of the devs behind Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era. So them and them alone are able to answer the backseaty questions. What is this little, you see the construction cost? What is that item? Is that some kind of fancy artifact? It says construction cost, one glowing thing that I definitely don't own yet. Metal Hammer, you got stuck in ads too. Welcome back. I do appreciate you guys sitting through ads. I know they're not ideal, but
yesterday
they help me a lot.
Tomorrow is a mystery,
so thank you for sitting through them.
Today is a gift.
No more ads for lovely dead people. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sleepy Dragon, for gifting Ethereal a sub. That's very kind.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ethereal.
Oh, it's the Holy Grail? Okay.
Gift subs in the channel.
I don't know what the Holy Grail is. I'm trying to think, what were we talking about, Metal Hammer? Oh, the question you were asking was, are you limited to only one hero? It depends what map you pick. I think most maps you can have more than one hero from the get-go, but you are still limited by various things. You can't just like employ a load from the get-go. This particular map, I am allowed to recruit one hero per town I own. So because I now only own one town, I can't recruit another hero till I get another town. Yeah. The main way to get a grail is to come across a Mirage treasure bank. You fight a stronger mirror of the army you enter it with and come out of said battle with a grail. Okay, I've not encountered that yet. I guess I will at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna keep building up the army in here so that there is at least some defense when I'm away. Ugh, please don't be a stronger player here. Please. No! Oh. That's actually fine. Goodbye. Okay, so I didn't want to fight that guy in the castle because they've got extra defenses. Is this it here? Yeah, shall I take their castle from them? Shall I take it from them? Well, it's happening now. Whether we like it or not. Oh, the golden goose egg and the artifact. I feel like there used to be a golden goose in Heroes 2. Like one of the really fancy artifacts. Sorry, I've still got a cough. You can feed it alchemical dust. Oh, wait, it's an alive goose. Oh, the castle's name is... Okay, are you ready for my terrible German pronunciation? Schadenfreude Schadenberg. No. Is that... Did I say it correctly? I have no idea. Oh. Okay. That was very close. It's been a while since I've done any German. But I did a bit of German pronunciation as part of my classical music degree because we had to learn how to sing in German, French, Italian, English if it wasn't your first language, Latin and Russian. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's my catapult. Oh, that's cool. I've got a feeling because there isn't a hero guarding this, we don't need to worry about them casting spells and things, which is quite nice. I think I'm going to do something very similar to what I did before. I'm going to use a tier 4 spell, which is Mirror Copy, on my guy down here so that we can just try and kill them as quickly as possible. Kiri's streaming too. You want to bump each other on PvP. There may or may not be plans in the works, Ethelril. Don't you worry. Kiri's doing... Is Kiri doing the campaign? I was very tempted to start the campaign today, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to continue with this playthrough because there's a very high chance that I'm going to die anyway. And then if I do die, I can just switch to the campaign, is what I'm thinking. We still get one more spell here, don't we? Yeah, I'm going to go kind of battle magic as much as possible, I think. Do what I did before. There we go. What is this? Catapult. Okay. Okay, I don't have like any catapult skills, so I'm probably not going to do very well on that front. Yeah, I'm just going to let these be defensive and then use these. We've got one ranged unit here, and then the rest of them are melee. So we want to try and bring them down as much as possible. There we go. Let's just deal with them from the get-go. They're gone. They're gone. $19, yeah. Okay, so their turrets are aiming against me at the moment. Okay. I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem here. I mean, the only thing is trying to defend this place is going to be a bit rough. But oh, Zern! Hello!
Zern just subscribed.
Thank you very much for your 17 months. Good morning. How are we doing today? Thank you so much for that, Zern. Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. But I think we're going to be able to get them. I don't even know if it's worth wasting... Oh no, they are going to come for me, aren't they? Oh, I haven't planned this well enough. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. I'm going to try and get them down at least a little bit. Can we kill them in one go? Yes! Lucky strike! Okay, I can't... Can I reach them? I can. Yeah! Oh, nice. Look at that. Fabeners, the graphics look nice, don't they? And I like how, I mean, it'll become more apparent in a minute, but you can kind of zoom in and out depending on what kind of view you want as well. Oh, expert diplomacy. Because I want to get the kitten horns. Neutral squads take less gold to recruit. Friendly creatures with neutral affinity gain an additional plus 100% of the hero's attack and defense. Yes. Okay, cool. So now this is our castle. Now I've got to defend it, which is going to be fun. I can recruit another hero, though. I'm going to try and leave this guy out over this way, I think, and actually recruit a hero in here. I think that's what I would rather do. I'm going to recruit... Oh, who do I want to recruit? I'm going to recruit her for now. I think. Upgrade. Let's upgrade these. You know what you're playing tomorrow? So the demo link is pinned to chat. The demo is obviously a much reduced version of what you're seeing here today, but it does give you a fairly good idea of what the game is about. It does come out into early access next Thursday, I think. It's the 30th, isn't it? Next Thursday. Dad, thank you for the look. I hope you have a good nap. I'm assuming you're having a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna get this person over here. Like in this area and get them as much experience as possible. Morale. Absolutely. Let's learn that. Artifacts, attack skill. Let's go up this way. Wait, let's go get some mercury since we're here. There we go. Duberendig, hello. Welcome in. Okay, and now this place. So in terms of what we're buying for this castle, ideally, yeah, I want to get fortifications level 3. I just can't afford it at the minute. It's too expensive. So we'll just have to wait a minute. And then we've got some points here to spend. Some lore points. What do I want to spend it on? Your hero gains 1 spell power. Yeah, I kind of want a spell power. Yeah. Yeah, this is Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era. It's coming out next week. And so we've got early access, which is super cool. Getting to check it out a little bit ahead of time. Yes. Hi, Dane. Nostalgia to the max. Yeah, I mean, I think they've done like a really good job of paying homage to previous Heroes, especially Heroes 3. But there is plenty about this version that's different. There's lots of new things that have been added to it whilst it's still kind of keeping its original kind of mechanical structure, if that makes sense. So, yeah, something for nostalgic players and something for players that, yeah, want something a little bit different, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if there's any other heroes around here or what's going on. I don't know. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, there's... Wait. Okay, controlled by orange. I want to get the gold mine. But yeah, I ultimately don't want to go too far away from here. In case Orange kind of sneak up behind us. Oh, MacGuffer and Mickle, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I want to see where this guy goes, because this guy here has... Yeah, I mean, they're not, like, the worst guy, I guess. They're not the worst guy, but I want to be careful. Let's do Summoning Avatar. I want to get these, because this is, like, the scariest bit, being close to here. And then we can kind of, like, crawl back round this way to get all of the bits. I think, yeah, working on defenses here would be an excellent idea. So I'm going to go in for Fortifications 3, upgrades the main tower, and it now deals 300% damage. There we go, because that will help us out a ton. And then recruiting creatures, well, we can't recruit any creatures right now because there aren't any to recruit, unfortunately. Between me and Molly, you're starting to want to try this, despite being abysmal at this type of game. There's plenty of options to kind of change difficulty settings on MacGuffer if you're having like a hard time with it. You can pick like difficulty presets, but you can also kind of choose to customize things a little bit more. Yeah, so I'm playing against AI players at the moment, but there is a campaign for early access. If I die on this playthrough, I will start a campaign, I think. Yeah, you can also play with your friends, either remotely or hot seating as well, and that's something I want to do at some point. Yeah, campaign in EA. Which is pretty neat. Hell yeah. Is there anything I can kind of add into here? Yeah. Oh, do I want to end my turn? No, 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 no. Oh, goodness. I didn't get this guy to move at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being very careful about how far we explore over here. Gives a valuable artifact. Normal battle. Valuable artifact. Grants 1 insights to the first visiting hero. Gold? I mean, gold's always nice. I think that's all I can do. Wasn't there multiple campaigns in the old Heroes of Might and Magic? I can't remember. I can't remember Red's name, maybe? I think there's only one with early access with this, from what I remember. I'm pretty certain. Okay, keeping an eye on this guy, yeah. Oh no, he's just... Okay, I think this guy will encroach on me in the long run. So we're going to have to be careful. There is another player coming in this way, and they are stronger. So yeah, oh my goodness, am I even going to be able to get back to the castle in time? I am. So let's do that here. Let me make sure like all the defenses are up to standard. Eternal Visage 2. That costs 2,500. Let me do that, because then we get more lore points to spend, which is always a good thing. And then over here, yeah, giving her kind of as much experience and things as possible. Like visiting all the little stands and things, little POIs. Is there any more down this way? Yeah, this one. Does the campaign teach you how to play? There is a tutorial Metal Hammer. I haven't done the campaign yet, so I don't know. But I should imagine not. I should imagine the tutorial is the thing you'll want to do for that. Yeah. And a good thing about Heroes is it's turn-based. So if you need more time to figure out how to do something, you have all the time in the world, pretty much. There's no rush. Jeff, I just saw your YouTube comment. I'm sorry if I missed that. You're asking if I've been playing Project Zomboid off stream on the women's server. I haven't, no. I've not been playing Zomboid much at all off stream at the minute. And the only games I did off stream this weekend were Rust for a charity event. And I did some Ark boss fights with my community on my community server, which was good fun. But no Zomboid. I'm playing kind of less games off stream, like at my PC, and trying to either use my Steam Deck, my Switch, or even like mobile gaming away from my computer, away from my workspace, and trying to separate that a bit more. Yeah, online multiplayer as well. Exactly. I have to get with some friends at some point and do some PvPing. Nickel, thank you for your streak. That's a very long time. 240. Thank you. Yeah, we did one boss fight yesterday that was a bit scary, wasn't it? I would say half of the people going in didn't make it out alive, sadly. Yeah, let's get back down here. Okay, is Orange Player going to come and attack me? Yes, potentially. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with Orange. We're going to have to deal with them. Did we go here, by the way? Already visited, we did. Let's go back down here, because if we need to swing past the castle, then we can do that as well. I kind of want to wait one more turn, because one more turn is a new week, which means I can put some creatures inside my castle for defense. Because a hero kind of just left here and went through this way. I mean, yeah. Like, we might be able to fight them. I kind of want to build the other player up a little bit more first, though, if I can. Thing is, they're so close now. If they were to hop back through, like, if I were to leave here, they would just swoop in and take it from me. So yeah, I ultimately don't think there's much I can do, unfortunately. Is there anything else I can build in preparation for the new week here? I think with us having 2 castles now and needing to build up 2 heroes, it might be a good idea to get a bank, which will give us 1,000 more gold a day. Yeah. Okay. And then I've got 2 more points to spend. 2 more lore points. I think, yeah, going full spell power as much as possible. Although, in order to get the extra spell power, I think I might have to bring this hero into my other castle. Yeah. So we're playing Schism, which is a faction you can play in the demo that's linked to the top of chat. And it's a faction we've not seen in Heroes before until now. And I believe their story is something along the lines of a group of elves that were kind of banished into the depths of the ocean and developed tentacles. They specialize in like summoning magic is their big deal. They're pretty cool. I always veer towards the side of magic over might, personally. Yeah. I call them Faction of the Fish Fingers because their home terrain is the snow and their castle is like a giant Cthulhu creature locked in ice. So Faction of the Fish Fingers, hence the stream title, if you were wondering. Yeah, we need to get some defenses up in here to kind of deter... Oh, were they not the upgrades? They weren't the upgrades. Yeah, to deter them coming to fight us as much as possible. Do I want to end my turn? Yes, I do. I do. Ah! Okay. This is very risky what I'm doing here. So they're gonna come and attack us. So I need to, yeah, kit this guy out as much as possible. We do have an advantage because we are within our city walls, but even so, this could be a bit scary. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I just spent... Oh, I can't believe I did that. I just spent money on all the wrong units. Okay, there is something we could do here. That's so annoying. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Marketplace. I have quite a bit of mercury, so I'm going to trade mercury for gold. I'm going to trade 30 mercury. I will trade 40 wood. That's so annoying! Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, I want to be selective about who I recruit, you see. I wanted to recruit the ranged units more. Maybe I can refund them. But I'm going to lose out if I do that, because you don't get equal cost back, if that makes sense. So I'll probably just live with my mistake, I guess. What else can I trade here? I'm going to go more mercury, because we're producing quite a bit of that a day anyway. Yeah. 13. Recruit those. Oh, but they're not upgraded, are they? Oh, is this a different upgrade? It is. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, they're probably going to come and attack here, and this is going to be make or break, pretty much. I don't think it's possible for me to grab any gold from here this turn. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull this player out. I know I'm risking this castle, but we might need to, like, come defend that. Should I just attack this? I want to, like, confuse orange as much as possible. I want to confuse them as much as possible. Right, I'm going to hide my face again. I need to go take a break in a minute. Okay, can we kill them before the break? That's the question. Can we kill them before the break? Okay, that's one. That's one down. Yes! High morale means they get to go again. My aim is, like, to try and kill them before they can even have a turn. I don't think we're going to quite do it, no. But I can cast another spell. Let's do Mirror Copy. This is, like, my favourite spell at the minute. Mirror Copy. There we go. And then these guys get to go twice. Enemy turn. Okay, they don't have any defenses. I probably didn't need to cast that spell. Actually, I probably wasted a bit of mana. Okay, so we've now captured this back. I'm not planning on staying here per se. I also don't know where the other players went, so I might sit here for one turn and see what they do. Are we ready? I'm only level 3. This hero's only level 3. Okay, so there's an orange player there that we're going to need to deal with. Oh boy. Wait a minute! Why am I not in the castle? Oh my god, did I not put my player inside the castle? Okay. Permission to save scum. Because I made a really silly mistake. Denied. No. I made a really silly mistake. So I didn't actually put my player inside the castle. I don't even know when last it was saved, though. I don't... Oh, God. Is it auto-save or not, folks? Is it auto-save? Wait, Molly, is it auto-save or not? Because if it's not... Oh, heck. What would it be under? Should be on by default. I can't see anything in general, and I can't imagine it would be anywhere else. Oh, quick start autosaves. Oh god, it was off. It was off! Well, I've gone and balls this one up, haven't I? Okay, I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit to doing this because otherwise the other option is to load from an hour ago. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, we're screwed. Because if I had been inside the castle's defences might have been enough to carry me through this battle. I'm so annoyed that I had them in the wrong slot. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, we have not got this, unfortunately. Okay. Let's summon an avatar. Let's go defense. 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 Which one of these are ranged? Long reach. I don't think any of them are ranged. Who's going to get to me quickest? That's the next question. Let me just check. Are you ranged? No. There's a couple of long-reaching melee guys that I would like to take care of. But yeah. Just killed my summoning avatar. They look beefy. They are. They're pretty tanky, which is the problem. And the thing is like, this is a brand new hero. Look at her stats compared to hers. 13 defense. Not a chance. Okay. They're going to reach... They're not going to be able to reach me next turn, so I'm going to leave them. Long-reaching melee over here. Okay, one thing that we might be able to do here, hear me out. One thing we might be able to do is weaken their strongest player. I think this is their strongest player. Weaken them. And then get my other guy to come in and take it back. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Swarm of bees? Excuse me? Where did you put the swarm of bees? I didn't see them. Right, who's gonna get to me next round? Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Not you and not you. Swarm of bees? Okay, the fairies might be a bit of a problem. Lightning bolt. Do like 4 damage. I'm going to give myself an extra focus point. And then, yeah, I still do like 2 damage. Compels an enemy to attack a random target. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, I might spend my focus points on that. And okay, I'm gonna get them to like attack themselves because I think that's kind of funny. Who should do it? This guy. Attack a random unit. Yeah! Ha ha! Ha ha Ha! You suck. Stop hitting yourself! Okay, that was actually a good use of focus points. I keep forgetting that creatures now have special abilities that can be used with focus points. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not going to rush in. They can't use focus points. Ranged. I mean, really, these are a big problem. Okay, that hurt quite a bit. Oh god, these do such little damage. Waiting. Let's get them. And then you are gonna stay put. I've got one focus point. It's kind of not really worth using for my player attack. I don't think, because my player attack's so weak. So I'm actually just not gonna use it. Oh god, these tanks worry me a lot. They worry me a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think the best we can do here is just weaken them. If I'm honest. Yeah, they're gonna hurt really bad, aren't they? Thing is, they can't actually reach me this turn, so I'm better off taking these up here to fight those two. Pardon me. Okay. Any spells? Cursed the target enemy. Cursed creatures take 60 pure damage at the start of the turn. Could I curse one of these? Perhaps. Yeah, I'm going to save my focus points. And then this guy. Come in. And attack. There we go. And then this guy. Attack! Have you got... No, I can't... Yeah, I need more focus points before I can afford their special abilities. Okay. And then you... I'm going to get rid of this guy. As much as possible. Oh god, I killed one of them. Oh my god, that guy just killed 98 of my jellyfish. Okay, jellyfish are wrecked. Okay, I now have 3 focus points. Oh wait, I can summon... Okay, I can use summoning magic. But I don't have anything to summon yet. We need a pile of friendly corpse before we can do that. I'm going to hold on. Wait, can I use that? No, because this guy's just going to die. This guy's just going to die. Oh, there's not a friendly corpse yet. That's so annoying. Okay, in which case I will use my strike, I guess. All right, who is going to be next to go? There's only 12 hoplets, so I'm not too fussed about them. Let's see. I've got full damage to those. And then who is going to be next? The doggos are going to be next. Let's go for the doggos. I don't have fireball. I don't have any fire. If by some absolute miracle these jellyfish can stay alive, we might be able to do some summoning, which would be nice, but I don't think they're going to last somehow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, she kept them alive. Okay, now, okay, all I need now is to summon jellyfish in the place of this guy's body. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Once per battle summons a stack of abyssal overseers. Okay, summoning magic. Ha! There we go. Advanced avatar. I just don't really see the point in attacking many things because I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. We might as well get... Oh, fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say we might as well waste their counterattack, but then they just one-shot me, which is bad. Okay. Oh, wow. That hurt a lot. Okay. Okay, I mean, these guys are pretty mean. Everyone's pretty mean. Everyone's pretty mean. Can I summon? Summoning right! Can I? Oh, wait. Yeah, summon. I summoned 2 jellyfish! Oh, dear. Next time I need to remember to summon earlier because I think you summon the same stack size that you have, right? So yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that sooner. There's no point. There's just no point. I'm giving up. Let's get this unit down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we will have weakened them somewhat. For when our guy comes along, the other guy comes along to hopefully take our stuff back. We will see. This might be the end though. Okay, summoning avatar. There we go. And then... Oh dear, this is not going well. This is not going well. It's not going well. Do I have any spell powers left? I have... Okay, I have some mana. I'm just going to try and get them down as much as I can. Oh my god. I hate how they go in and attack first. That's actually a really neat skill though. In fairness. Yeah, we're a goner. We're a goner. Let me see if I can get like a stack of their units down completely, and then they've got like one less stack for when we come back to kick their butt, which we will. There we go. Let's get rid of their hoplets. They're gone. Now we're gone. And now we're gone. I can put my camera back. Okay. Oh, wait. We're still alive. Oh, no. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Yep. Now, I mean, yeah. Turn your autosave on, folks. Wait. He didn't go into the castle? Wait. He didn't take over the castle? Wait, what? My dude, why didn't you... He didn't fight my... What the frig? Huh! He chickened out! Okay, it didn't turn out as badly as I thought it was. Okay? Hire heroes. I can't hire her back. I'm gonna hire Kendra back. Recruit creatures. I'm gonna leave them in there. Where did that orange player go, by the way? Where did they go? Did they go back? Did they go through a portal? I'm going to pull these off down here a minute. Yeah, I don't know where all the orange players are. I think they're kind of like hiding off the map. Which is problematic. I kind of want to go through and kill that other guy. You went through the green portal, this portal. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bring... Like, if they take these 2 castles back that I have, fine. At this point, fine. I'm going to work on strengthening this player up and getting revenge. Okay, so we've got this one to deal with. Why are they just going past the castle? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, let's deal with these guys. Let's deal with orange player. They're annoying the crap out of me. Can we deal with them? I think we can. Let's do it. What is this, by the way? Allows a hero to pick a spell? Nah. Right, you! I'm getting revenge. Hi, Mega Chili! How's it going? Hello? Alright, let me hide my face. Let me hide my face. Okay. Wow, they do have a lot of defense now. So they don't have any ranged units, which is good, but a lot of their units are very tanky and they have very high defense. So we need to, yeah. Their attack's not too bad though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have some new folks here today. I think maybe distractions would be good here. So we'll do Mirror Copy. Again, this is like my new favourite spell. Mirror Copy. Kiri, good morning. How are we doing? Morning, morning. Distractions. And a basic summoning avatar as well. Again, distractions as much as possible from our regular army. Defend. Defend. Defend, and then ranged units. Okay, who is fastest? That's the question. These guys really get on my nerves. They're not the fastest, though. Honestly, this guy. Let's get this guy. As much as possible. There we go. Hi, Bam! You saw my stream on YouTube and liked it a lot. Your favourite game series. You grew up playing Heroes 3. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome in, Bam. Thank you for working your way over to Twitch as well. And Olden era is very much influenced by the nostalgia of Heroes 3, but it has plenty of fun new mechanics and changes to kind of keep you on your toes if you're a fan of the franchise. I grew up on Heroes and Might and Magic in the 90s, but particularly 1 and 2 for me, those were my jams. So it's been an absolute joy to get into the new game. Yeah, and it comes out next Thursday as well, so not long to wait. Yeah, it's Monday for sure, Kiri. Oh no. I feel a little bit like that today. I really didn't want to get out of bed today. It was a struggle, let's say. I think it's just because I did not sleep very well last night. That was the problem. Just health things making my quality of sleep kind of crap. Yeah, I'm going to focus on this guy for a minute. Okay, that's good. So she chose to attack my decoys, my non-real units, my mirror units. So I think that is my strategy. She's going to do that. She can waste her spell power on the fake units, I would say. Okay, so now... Okay, now I'm going to focus on these, because these have very high initiative, which means they, even if you go to attack them, they will attack you first. Which I do not like at all. Yeah. Also the doggo. Let's get the doggo as well. Yeah, hi Grey Amber, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Sleepy Dragon, you'd probably sleep better if you went to bed earlier. You see, I always go to bed with good intentions. I'll get into bed at a very decent time, but I'll still lie there for like 5 hours before I actually get to sleep. I'm terrible. Bam, you still kind of like the skill system in Heroes 5. I loved Heroes 5 as well. I played a lot of Heroes 5, and I actually played a decent amount of Heroes 7, which was the last one. I think it came out in 2015. I think that was the last one before this. I think so. Yeah. Kira, you dropped your wireless mouse and it turns off the switch on your outlet extender when it landed, turning off all your monitors. Oh, goodness. It didn't... completely breaking, I think, though, hopefully. Hopefully you could just turn it back on again. But yeah, it sounds like a Monday. For sure. Yeah, I'm okay, Grambo. I'm just complaining of lack of sleep, but what's new? Other than that, it's a nice day. I'm playing Heroes early ahead of time. You know what? Whilst we're nattering a minute, I will put my camera back. I do have a camera, but unfortunately there's not really a great place to put it when we're in battle like this. Because even if I were to put it in the bottom right, you've still got enemy units here, so... Yeah. We'll do a natter for a minute. Complaining's fine. Just classic Monday complaints, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think we've got this. I think we can whittle down Orange player. I think they're going to keep pooping out really low-level players once we kill their higher-level ones, though, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hi, Utini. It sounds like the universe is trying to send a message. Yeah, just in case you weren't aware it was Monday, here you go. Now you know. You're going to take Friday off this week due to how long Thursday will be? Oh, you're going to the cricket this Thursday, Sleepy Dragon. Nice. I do this more and more, you know. I rarely have kind of days out, as it were. When I talk about days out, I mean kind of traveling to somewhere else in the country or maybe for a weekend or whatever. I rarely do it anymore, but when I do, more and more, I'm feeling the need to, if I can, of course, book the day off before and after. Before so that I have time to prep and not worry. And then the day after when I get back so I can rest for a little bit. See your gift, Kiri. Oh. All right, let's hide the camera again. I think. Let's hide the camera. Did they change the arbitrators compared to the demo? In the demo, they are so obscenely strong. I don't know if they've changed them. They're still pretty strong. I didn't play the demo enough to kind of feel a change, if that makes sense. I did play Schism in the demo. They still feel pretty strong. But I can't confirm or deny. We sometimes have devs coming in and out the stream, so if they're around, they might be able to answer your question. But I know they're hopping in and out into everyone else's streams today as well. Let's have a look. Who is this guy? They're going to waddle over. You don't need to attack yet. You can go in defensive mode. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so now who is going to get to us first again? Doggos. Doggos and this guy are going to get to us first. And this guy. Okay. What magic? What magic? Unfortunately, I cannot cast either of these for a little bit. They were good distraction techniques. We could do... The thing is, they have such strong defense. I was looking at this, potentially. Target friendly creature deals 25 more range damage. I don't know how effective that's going to be. What is this? Target friendly creature deals plus 75 pure damage with each basic attack and restores the same amount of hit points. I actually quite like that. I'm going to really buff up my my big dudes over here. My arbitrators. There we go. Yeah. Self-care check. Okay, I'll prove to you I'm doing a self-care check, painters. So I'm going to have some coffee. Thank you. Yeah. Unique Cthulhu Harkonnen fusion. I love it. I didn't even think of them being likened to the Harkonnen, but yeah. We call them Faction of the Fish Fingers because they live in an ice castle and they're fishy. There we go, coffee time. All right. What spell did I just cast? I casted a buff spell for this guy. I'm gonna like super buff them because they're like my most powerful unit at the moment. Can I or not? No, I can't. Mana 25. Okay, I can just do a little bit of damage. Actually, no. This is a good idea. Watch this. So, because there's like a little... You see how they're going to have to like walk through here to get to me? They now have to fight these first. They have to spend a turn, unless they're going to go all the way around. Bang in! As they say. Okay. And then these guys... Look at that. Only one of them left. Amazing. And we've got... Oh, no, we don't have high morale. I take it back. I take it back. The faction really made you wish the artists for the game would draw full-body portraits of more heroes. Oh, yeah. Look at how scantily clad they are. Imagine... Ooh, that's a bit creepy. Yeah, we don't do that kind of thing in here, even if it's just a joke. Yes. Yes. I'm glad, because coming into a streamer's chat and confessing that would probably get you a ban. I'm just going to remove that message for the time being. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So, I've got my mirror image guy still alive miraculously, and I think they had an extra go there. Look at that. Look at that. Jellyfish. Let me see. I'm going to get these guys over here. You see? Look. Wasted a turn having to demolish that little thing. So, ha! You suck. And then we're just going to get them down all together so we don't have to worry about them. Excellent. I think, yeah, the biggest worry is this guy at the minute. Over here. There we go. Okay. I think this guy could still go into defensive stance, to be honest. There we go. Oh, that's it. They're now, like, choosing not to fight that and go all the way around. Okay. Yeah, that guy, 32. That's still higher than I would like. But can we do any more summoning magic? Because that did work well for us. Unfortunately not. I still need to wait one more turn before we do that. Favourable wind. That will give us plus 25% range damage on this guy. And then I can cast a second spell. You played some Might and Magic back in the day. You never got into Heroes. This looks fun. Yeah, Might and Magic came before Heroes, right? Mega Chili? I never played myself. I'll just get a focus point. What special creature abilities could we use here? Once per battle, summons a stack of unthinkable sloths. Okay, maybe I don't want to use that just yet. How much damage would this do? It does a decent amount, actually. Yeah, I'm going to want to get these guys down because they're pretty rough. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, that's 9 of them down. We'll get one of them. Runestead, how's it going? Thank you very much for your stream streak. Thank you. I'm gonna get this guy first. 3 or 3. 3. There we go. Where's the autocorrect when you need it? I'm terrible for doing typos. Yeah. There we go. Heroes of Might and Magic was initially intended as a fusion between Might and Magic and King's Bounty. Oh, okay. I never played King's Bounty. I mean, when I first played Heroes of Might and Magic in the 90s, I was a wee nipper. And I would play the demos that came with my dad's PC Gamer magazine. So, yeah, this was one of them. And it was the one that really kind of took, I guess. Yeah, my weekend was pretty relaxed, actually, Runestead. Thank you. It was good. Yeah. Yeah. Miss the days of demo discs, right? Yeah, all of those strategy games from the 90s. Pharaoh, Caesar, Heroes, and then all the management stuff like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Theme Hospital, Theme Park World. All the good stuff. Anyway, what are we doing here, folks? Okay, so they're going to go and attack somebody. That's for sure. What can I do here? Deals 50% of a basic attack. Can I do ranged with this? I can. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. Just get like a little bit of damage in. Okay, this is going to hurt a bit. Wow, their AoE is huge. What the hell? They got... Oh my god. This guy got all 3 of those units just there. That's wild. That's really nasty. Okay, I'm going to get this guy down. Yeah. What are we doing here, folks? As a way to existential question to ask on a Monday. I can't even remember what the context of me saying that was now. Yeah, I really like the whole focus point thing and the fact that you can either use them for your hero's abilities or for your creature abilities. I up until today, I have forgotten to use them for creature abilities. So, yeah, I'm trying to remember. Can I... Okay, we can't do that. But... get a summoning avatar in to help. Okay, snakes are gonna attack this guy. I am gonna kill this guy with all my ranged units, I think. Okay, they're still like a bit of a ways away from getting to us. Okay, yeah, let's try and take these down. So with the ranged units, they can't... These guys can't retaliate. So we should get them now. There we go. So they're gone. We don't need to worry about them. It's just this guy. It's just this guy. Lightning bolt kills 8. Oh, that's quite good. Hey, that's actually really nice. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Defend. Let's bring this guy down. Only 2 left. I'm not going to waste any more mana, because we're probably going to need that for another battle. Okay, so we just defeated that guy that defeated our other guy. I'm still not 100% convinced that this is Orange player's strongest player, though. Is the only thing. Yeah. So I much prefer magic over might. I know that you can do a more balanced kind of build if you want, but that's kind of where I'm going for mostly. Oh, wow. Okay, we need to look through our artifacts because we just got all of that. Okay. There is another orange player here. The question is... What I would like to do is... go back to this castle. I'd like to go back to this castle and kind of beef up a little bit and then come back out. Yeah, do we want to swap any artifacts whilst we're here? And then we can meet up with our other player down here and give her some as well. Yeah. Some people have reported Schism heroes are kind of reversed, with the Might heroes getting more magic skills and often vice versa. I always play this guy. I mean, yeah, I guess some of his like starting things are attack and defense based, but I don't know. He still feels pretty good in the magic department. 23 spell power. Yeah. I mean, you can have a look here. A lot of this is to do with the fact that I've got all these artifacts, but still, look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a look to see what things I might want to swap around. Common boots. Spell costs 2 less mana. I don't think I have any other boots. What's this? While worn, grants all unlearned sub-skills of the following skills. Sorcery, Nightshade, Magic, and Resistance. Yeah, but I have this. I have this. What does this do? Friendly creatures' abilities deal plus 50% damage. Oh my goodness. I mean... But wait, where does that go? It goes down here. Plus 2 spell power. +2 knowledge, +1. I'm going to get rid of 1 luck for now, because I already have, like, a bit of luck. I would rather have my friendly creature. Like, creatures deal more. I really want to keep this spell. The mirror image spell is really nice. And honestly, Wizard's Amulet, I already have that. Yeah, I think we just need to meet up with our friendo, if we can. And give her some artifacts. Okay. Let's do basic recruitment. Let's just be able to recruit as many things as we possibly can. So we've just gone down to there. Is there any other like things down here that we can collect? I don't think so. They're all up in this direction, and she's going to need the protection of her her friendo. Did you get to adopt the kitty unicorns? Not yet. No. Where are they? Oh, they're still here. I panicked for a minute, and I thought that the orange player might have killed them, but they haven't. We are ready to try that. Like, once we can kill orange player, that's going to be my next thing, I think. We can technically create another player as well now. We don't have anything defending in here, so this is something that I want to rectify. We'll get Telkuth, I guess. Hello! Is that Jadizzle? Jadizzle, thank you very much for your bits! How are you doing? Good morning. Hello. Yeah, I might just like sit the player in here for now. I'm not 100% sure. Or I might put... Yeah, can we do some building in here maybe? Undead Transformer. Chateau of Feast, Tomb of Warriors. Allows the recruitment of Dread Knights. Yeah, let's... Oh shit, I shouldn't have spent all my money on that. I need to stop spending all my money. I'm going to put them in here for now. Until I can actually get a decent army up and running in here. We do have the ability to recruit some, so why can't I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just going to sit them in here for now. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're in the castle, that's why, in here. I'm just not going to move or do anything. Oh, you got some sort of illness from your travels? No! I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, that's a necromancer castle, this one. We've got a necromancer castle, we've got a temple castle, and a fish finger castle at the minute. You need to buy more bits because you're currently 197 short of a fake Discord call sticker. There's a Twitch survey website you can sign up to. I'll see if I can find the link for it, Sleepy Dragon. I'll put it in Discord. I'm signed up to it, and they send you like maybe a survey a week, and it takes like 2 minutes to do the survey, and they give you 100 bits, and that's how I get all my bits. Yeah, doing quick surveys. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. I think you have to sign up for it and be approved before you can use it though. Noot noot. Thank you for the noot noot. Okay, so that's that. I can't afford to do anything else. Orange. Yeah, so there is an orange player here. They might decide to overtake this castle, and if they do, that's fine. They can do that. Or are they going to come for me? Are they going to come for me? Oh, another orange player. Oh, favourable wind. That's the spell I want. So these guys... Yeah. I'm going to bring this hero back. And then this hero is just going to go around, not this one, sorry, where are they? This one is going to grab some artifacts and then hop around the place to get some experience. Here we go. For defense, what does this one do? Gives some extra sub skills. Have some luck. There we go. Some extra points in sorcery. +2 knowledge. What else? +2 knowledge here. What does that one do? +2 defense. Oh, that goes in there. I don't think any of these spells... Oh, Rewind Life. Might be a nice spell. Who is nooting in here? Soulstar, hi, how are you? I don't think I can put that anywhere. I'm just double checking. No, okay, so we can't do anything with those at the minute. Alright, and then she needs to... Yeah, go visit all of the things to get the XP. Obviously, if someone comes through here right now, we're screwed, but whatever.
God, I love being a turtle!
Soulstar Cinder just subscribed.
Soulstar! Thank you very much for your Prime! I know you only get one a month, so thank you very much for choosing to use it here. Thank you. It really helps me a lot. Yeah, I just got to decide what castle we're going to defend. Is there... I mean, we have some things here, and ultimately I want creatures for my guy, so... Let me recruit. Let's do those. And those. There we go. There we go. And this... yeah. Don't know. Do I risk sending her over there? Do I risk it for the biscuits? Yeah. I think the biggest streak we've got is like 300 plus. Yeah. I was part of the Twitch beta program for the streaking, so people have been streaking around here for a long ass time. Basic battle magic all the way. Common resource of their choice, why not? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I've got lore points to spend. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Right, this guy, yeah, this guy is coming to cause issues, so we're gonna go in and attack them. I think. Wait, oh no, I didn't mean to shit on your streak. That's not what I meant at all. Sorry. Honestly, for those of you that can keep more than a couple of streaks, it's amazing. I think it's a really cool thing, but also like don't feel bad if you can't be here all the time because we're humans and you know, we have lives to lead and things to do. Okay. Okay. Risking it for the biscuit. Where is the orange player here? So the orange player is here. So they will be coming for me. So I probably want to... In fact, what I could do is I'm going to... Can you reach here? You can. Okay. We're going to go in and attack them. But before we do that, I'm going to send this friend into here. And they're going to bring creatures to my other guy before we go out and fight. There we go. Yeah. No, I didn't mean that to sound bad. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Survival conditions. Your cities produce 1 wooden ore. Cooldowns of all the battle spells. Enemy heroes increased by a round. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, let's bring you back here. And then we'll do a little exchange again. Oh, shit. I brought the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. And then she can... Oh, wait a minute. Where is she? Yeah, she can go back into the castle now. And stay there. Here we go. Yeah. I guess maybe some advanced... kind of in some advanced stages of the game, maybe an NPC or another player has gone around and taken all of your mines, I guess. So having the ability to produce ore and wood via lore points might be quite useful. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and attack this guy. I don't know, should I save it? I mean, the thing is, I absolutely don't think there's a problem with reloading a save if you don't want to lose something. But I don't think I'm going to do that here. I think I will accept defeat. When I die, I die. And then we'll just go do like a different type of playthrough. Okay, let's just do this. Accept defeat. Okay. Okay, what have we got here then, folks? As usual, what ranged creatures have we got? We've got the Vernal Naiad. They're going to need to come down. We've also got Phoenix. There's only one of them. Is there anyone else? What about you? You are melee. You are long reach. And you guys... Okay, you're a bit fast. So I need to get this guy down first, really. Oh, wait, there's 3 Phoenix? Oh, there's 3 Phoenix, but I can kill 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go in with the huge mirror copy of this guy. Go. Excellent. I just realised I'm blocking again. There we go. My big face is blocking everything. What did I run with before? Okay, so this is a really weak hero. So it shouldn't be too bad to deal with them, hopefully. Ooh, meteor, okay. I mean, fine, that didn't actually do much, and it mostly damaged my decoy units anyway. Oh, I didn't see what this guy was. What was this? Melee attack. A floating deer? A quillin. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. I don't need any hints, tips, or tricks unless I specifically ask for them. Yeah. Or unless Ethereal tells me them, because if Ethereal's in here, they're a dev and they're allowed to backseat. But yeah. I don't mind folks like discussing their strategy and stuff, but yeah. I generally shout the word watermelon if I need help. Watermelon's my code word. Watermelon! But yeah, I'm okay at the minute. I've been playing Heroes for... I mean, I've been playing this for quite a bit now, at this version. And then when the demo first came out, in Steam Next Fest a while back, I played that. And then I've got a lot of experience with Heroes games in general as well. Yeah. I guess because I have played so many Heroes games before, yeah, some things do take like a second to get used to, the new way of doing things or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of streamers do have like backseating code words, because something I think we like to do generally is to narrate out loud what we're doing, but we're more kind of speaking through our thought processes and asking rhetorical questions, you know. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this Naiad outright, because then that's their only ranged unit gone. And then we're gonna want to remove some of the Phoenix, because they're gonna get to us pretty quickly as well. I'm just looking at like the order of things here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Phoenix. I don't know what their special abilities are. And we didn't even like outright kill it. It's so strong. You know what? Screw you! Bam. Bam. You spent some time over the weekend watching some Portal Let's Plays on YouTube, and they ask questions just like they have a chat, but they don't. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think a lot of my favorite Let's Play YouTube creators kind of speak, like narrate in a more free manner, almost as if they haven't fully scripted it, but they just have maybe some bullet points in their mind and they kind of free speak. That's how the very little YouTube content that I've actually done, that's how I like to kind of structure things. Okay, that guy there is gonna hurt. That guy there's gonna hurt. I should have made that guy go. I didn't mean to do that. Also, does my guy here, do you have like long range melee? No. Okay. I don't have any abilities I can use. I'm gonna do it. I'd rather like have some of these killed than like some of my ranged units, for example. Okay. Let's have a think. Who is kind of next on here? This guy. This guy. I am going to summon a basic avatar. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, slowly building up my new towns, but I haven't spent any wacky money just because I haven't really got any at the minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have the focus points right now. Yeah. You like that very conversational, I'm discovering this for the first time blind let's play style. Yeah, that's my jam. I mean, that's my whole jam when streaming most of the time, and then occasionally a game will come along like this where I know it a bit better. I think generally speaking as a creator, I do enjoy those, you know, first times playing a game, you know, the most. But it is nice to kind of come back to something that you're familiar with in a way like this. Okay, so we did... I kind of cast my spells in the wrong order. You should always cast your most expensive spell first. That was silly of me, but never mind. You live and you learn. Let's get those. Let's get them down, and then we can kill them outright there. There we go. Okay. Wait till next turn. Wait till next turn. Let's get those down. And then those down. And then this guy, low morale, skips a turn. Amazing. Hi, Softly! I'm really enjoying the early access. Yeah. Having so much fun with this. Oh, can you die, please? Can you die, please? Morning, Barn. Welcome in. Morning, morning. Morning, morning. Oh my goodness, my nose. I mean, you can't see me now because my camera's not here. My nose is twitchy. There we go. I'm just going to sort it out a minute. There we go. All right. We've just got this unit now to worry about. Okay, Abyssal Tendril is a ranged attack. Might as well do that. There we go. That gets 4 of them down. Can't quite reach them there, annoyingly. They're not going to be able to go for a bit, though, so I'm just going to do this. There we go. Okay, so that was actually no problem. I think we can whittle down Orange Player. I think we can do this. So that's one of them, and then there is another one here. However, is there anything I can visit down here which is going to replenish my mana? Because we're going to be a bit low on that now, is the thing. Or maybe even something up here. I don't think so. Can I attack those yet? I mean, I can't attack them yet anyway. There we go. It's too early for dinner, but you're hungry now. I mean, what about if you combined lunch and dinner to have Linner, Shirella? You could have Linner, or you could have Tunch if you call dinner tea like some Brits do. Yeah. It looks like a fun game. You never did play any of the Might and Magic games when they came out, so you're interested, check it out. Yeah, there is a demo pinned to the top of chat. It's obviously a condensed version of what I'm playing today, but you can still play 4 out of the 6 factions on it. And it's pretty robust. You've got 3 maps that you can choose from, and you can play them to completion as well. Would recommend giving it a go. Yeah, or Lupper. Yeah, because supper, right? Lupper or Tupper. Yeah, it's a special. Yeah, Linner is like a northern thing. I don't know, do northerners call, as somebody who's like half northern and half southern, I spent half of my childhood in the south of England, but my family are from the north, and I've ended up kind of moving back up here to be near them. Is tea, the word tea instead of dinner, is that a northern or a southern thing? I'm not sure. We've got some more points to spend here. I'm thinking of saving up so that we get more creatures. Yeah, I think... Yeah. We just gotta wait. Are you ready? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? You think tea's northern? Okay. Oh, you're gonna come at me, bro? Oh, you think you're so sneaky. You think you're so sneaky. Sneaking around. Sneaking around. Can we kill this person though? That's the question. I think we can. They've not got any elite creatures. I just want to check, like, yeah, what mana have we got? 103, yeah. Let's destroy them, as they say in Heroes of Might and Magic. Let's destroy them. You think it's a class component as well as geographic? Oh, it could well be. Oh my god, yeah. Very true. Didn't think of that. Yeah. A bedtime snack for the last month has been a strawberry shortcake. I have never eaten a strawberry shortcake before. Is it a cake, Kiri, or is it a biscuit? Because I really want to try one. They're not really a common thing that we have in the UK, I don't think. Yeah. When you were young and your raid team on World of Warcraft was a British family, they delayed raids due to tea. Oh, you thought that they were pausing? I mean, it would have been fine if they needed to pause to have a cup of tea as well, you know. Yeah. Strawberry shortcake is not something that needs to be tried. Oh, do you not like it, J Dizzle? Yeah, but I like sweet treats. I like them. It sounds like shortbread with a strawberry flavour that's pink, and that sounds delightful, but I don't know, my expectation of what it is might be wrong. It makes me want to go and do some baking, though. Yeah. Wait, what's thank goodness you're here? Bam. What is that? I've not seen that. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, my God. Oh, that is amazing. Giant toad, neutral creature. Tenderizing spits. Oh, I need this. I need this guy. We need to have a hero that just has an army entirely made up of neutral creatures. It's adorable, right? It's great, and it's got a little flower on it. Look. Yeah, once we've dealt with Orange Player, we're going to go and grab the kitten horns. That's the plan. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Are any of you ranged? That's always the question I ask, and no, none of them are, which is great. And since we're able to replenish spell points quite easily, I'm just going to do my little strategy mirror image of the arbitrators with a cheaper second spell, because it always costs more mana for the second spell I cast. So we're going to do Favourable Wind, which will give more, I think 25% more ranged damage. And then who's going to get to us first? That's the question. These and these. Okay, that is that unit gone. And they get to go again. So might as well take this guy out as well. Banging. You. I think you're going to get there soonest. Yeah, I think we have... I think we've gotten rid of Orange's strongest player. Which is really lucky, because there was a moment where I screwed up with my hero placement that almost spelled the end of the game out. And I'm glad that we persevered, because I think we've managed to, hopefully, I don't want to speak too soon, but we've hopefully been able to redeem ourselves here. Okay, let's get the snakes in. Bam! I call them the snakes. I don't really know what it is. I don't know what this is. It looks like a flying demonic snake. Yeah, it's literally called a giant toad as well. There it is, look. All right! Hooray! Another orange player down. Accept results. So now what we need to do is we need to send our hero through the portal to see... Is that their castle? Okay, we've got this, by the way. We've got this. Oh, I don't think this is their castle. I think this is just a random castle. Why have they not taken over this castle, though? Huh. They remind you of the Seekers in Ark. Yeah, they are a bit like that. The mouth, Trez. Yeah. Yeah, we're not supposed to know what they are. They're just Cthulhu monsters. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I thought this was Orange Player's castle, but apparently it's not. This is a ranged unit, so we want to get them down. I'm going to use a cheaper spell, just Lightning Bolt. Nothing too wild. Defense, defense, defense. 143. Gone. And then these are melee. Yeah, we play a lot of Ark around here. I say we play a lot of Ark around here. I played Ark for the first time in months yesterday. And it took me a while to remember how everything works. Alright, so this was a neutral castle. This wasn't even orange players. Interestingly. Oh, here we go. Advanced sorcery plus 20% magic damage dealt. Make us even more unstoppable. Okay, and because we've got an extra town, we can get an extra player as well. Okay, what kind of special ability do we want to choose? The cooldowns of all friendly creature abilities are reduced by 1. No, because I'm not using their special abilities too frequently anyway. It grants a new battle spell. It deals magic damage to a single target. Has no cooldown and costs no mana. Maybe, that sounds nice. Plus 10... Oh, wait a minute. Plus 10% more magic damage dealt. The bonus is doubled if the hero knows offense. We do not know offense. I mean... I would say plus 10... Plus, I don't know, plus 10% more magic damage or a free spell. I mean, Magic Arrow historically was kind of a tier 1 damage spell, so... I would probably rather this raw energy. I would say. Yeah, I don't know where Orange Player are, but they are here somewhere. They exist within these realms. So we came through this portal. Yeah, there's like another portal. Well, that portal says easy battle, which means nobody's come through that portal yet. So we just need to kind of discover this area a bit. And because we defeated those 2 players, our player here, she can... hopefully no one like runs through there. Maybe I give her... Yeah, maybe we recruit some creatures for her a moment. There we go. Just so she has something that might deter an orange player. But yeah, she needs to go around and grab all of her levels. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me. Wait, I've missed some messages. Thank goodness You're Here has a prominent character voiced by Matt Berry, a reason to play it. Oh, the game that you were talking about that I've not heard of. What? You're saying it's like a point and click game, right? From the 80s? Yeah, it's probably a little bit before my time, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've gotten rid of Orange's main player. So at this point, I think any players they're going to poop out are going to be really low levels. So I don't know. I'm feeling good about it, is what I'm saying. Let's do Advanced Righteousness, because this is the little ability here unique to the Temple faction. Okay. Friendly temple creatures deal +10 and take -10 damage on native terrain. When a friendly stack dies or kills an enemy, the hero restores 3 temporary mana. Grants a new ability. It dispels all negative effects from a target. I'm going to do friendly temple creatures deal... Wait, what is native terrain to temple? It's not the desert, and that's where our temple castle is. Okay, 3 mana. I'm going to pick 3 mana. And yeah, we're going to just level her up, and eventually she's going to go and live over in the temple castle. Yeah. It's a recent game. Oh, it's set in the 90s. Wait, I thought you meant it was from the 80s, 90s. Oh, wait. Okay. I mean, that makes more sense. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if orange exists in this area or not. It would be kind of nice to find an observatory so that we could, like, get a better view. But ultimately, yeah, we want to start building these castles up. So this castle has maximum fortifications. Oh, I have 2 gold. Okay, we're not building anything. I have 2 gold. We're going to have more concubi every week. That's what we're going to do. I can't buy anything. We need another hero as well. I ideally want a necromancer if I can. Yeah, orange player, not a peep. They still exist because it always used to be the case, at least, that when you defeat a player, the game would tell you. So they exist somewhere in this world. Maybe it's like this portal they've come through. Advanced battle magic? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what are we going to pick? What are we going to pick? Wait, you bought Pokemon cards? Okay, Larkham, spill the tea, please. And by tea, I mean beverage, not dinner. Don't spill your dinner. What type of Pokemon cards did you get? What sets? Where did you get them from? I need to know. I think you weren't here at the start of stream, Larkham, but on Friday, the Ascended Heroes set is releasing 2 more products. They're releasing the 6 booster pack box and also a special EX box featuring 4 packs, a small EX card and a jumbo EX card. Yeah. Oh, you're still getting Perfect Order? Nice! You get them from Morrison's, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm like 90% complete on the Perfect Order Pokemon set, so I've stopped buying packs now for those, and I'm just working on trades with people for anything that I need. But Ascended Heroes, I'm only like 54% done, so we will see. I've had to cut back on what I'm buying because it turns out it's quite an expensive hobby, but if I can get a maybe a 6 booster pack on Friday at Smith's, that's my go-to place, Smith's toy store, and I'll try. There've been Pokemon cards at one of the stores you work at in the break room. You may have accidentally picked up a star. Oh, wait, which bird is that? There's so many birds in Pokemon. As somebody who's quite new to the hobby, I'm still learning them all. Starly is the middle evolution of one of the bird lines, I think. Yeah. So Perfect Order, yeah, Perfect Order is a really small set, Metal Hammer, thankfully. And luckily my local post office has been selling Perfect Order packs for £3.99, which is under retail price. I don't know why they're selling them so cheap. But yeah, I'm going to stop buying those now. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I've been very much into Pokemon recently. My goodness. Did you also see that Destined Rivals has had a reprint? And folks have been seeing Destined Rivals packs out in the wild as well, apparently. I haven't seen any myself, sadly. Destined Rivals is a Pokemon set that is designed around Team Rocket. and the Pokemon that come with Team Rocket. And Team Rocket are the kind of baddies, I guess, of the Pokemon world. Pardon me. What are we doing here, folks? Every time the hero uses a spell in battle, their attack increases by 1 until the end of the battle. Or their spell power increases. Let's do spell power all the way. All the way. There we go. The OG bad organization, exactly. Xander Panda, hello! Welcome in, Noot Noot. Welcome. That's as far as they can go today. We need to make sure that this hero is getting all of their XP before coming back out into this area. Okay, advanced battlecraft or basic wisdom. I think we'll go battlecraft. Just because we already had that skill. Friendly creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% damage. Friendly creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% ranged and long reach. Yeah, ranged and long reach is my jam. Battle magic. Everyone's going to have basic battle magic, I think. Although I do keep forgetting that she's not Schism, is she? She's Temple, so I might actually want to change what I do there. Hi, Besmore. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Team Rocket's slogan is how you order drinks. Prepare for trouble, make it double. I forgot that that's their slogan. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, we need to just uncover more of this area, I think. At the minute. Okay. They've hardly, like, killed anything around here. I mean, we could do with the Mercury Mine. Should we, destroy them? I'm not even going to hide my camera because this battle is just going to be... It's just going to be so quick. It's just going to be so quick. We are going to destroy them. Just in case you didn't know. There we go. I mean... Can I... Well, how much... Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of spell power, so let's just do that. Bang in. And now we get a Mercury Mine, which is good because we need Mercury for our Schism final tier creatures. Yeah. Yeah, one of my heroes is called Telketh. Their version of toilet. I don't know what Telketh means. It sounds like a Germanic word. What have we got here? We might as well do some of these battles where we're definitely not going to take any losses. I do want to make sure that each of our castles has something guarding them and that we're working on fortifications. So basic fortifications are going to be built. And we will, even if it's just a few creatures, just so that there's something guarding. And then, do you have anything guarding? We've not been into this castle in ages, no. Fortifications level 2. Upgrades the towers. They deal 150% damage. And then we will prioritize here. We're going to prioritize ranged so they can fight behind the walls. There we go. And I guess griffins. Yeah. Yeah. I always get my umlauts back to front. Umlaut is essentially a way of kind of narrowing a vowel, right? I always get the A umlaut confused on pronunciation. Yeah. Pardon me. Okay. And we're out of money again. Is that orange player gone? I mean, we have to find... They will exist somewhere. We do need to find their original castle. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of these smaller fights. And for the smaller fights, I'm not... As I say, I'm not going to hide my camera because I'm aiming to kind of do them speedily. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Have I got any other just immediate damage spells? Because I don't really want to waste like that much energy explosion. Oh, does like nothing. Okay. Let's just get some more focus points, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to kill them before they before they even get to us. So this is the bug faction, which I've seen a lot of people playing the bug faction, which is pretty cool. They are brand new, one of the brand new ones. And then they are gives an unpredictable but great reward. Okay, 5,000 experience. That's like one of the best things we could have gotten. Yeah, I'm just going to like smash all these fights, I think. Yeah. The energy explosion doesn't scale with spell power at all. It's just focus charges. Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't going to do any damage. Yeah. Okay. 90 and 48. Lightning bolt. In fact, no, lightning bolt is a tier 1. I need to do like a... What did I end up doing before? For my spell. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's also tier 1. Okay, never mind. Because my second spell costs more. Okay, and then I can use this. I don't think they will reach us before they die. But I think this fight will technically take a little bit longer than the other. Let's get this guy first, because they're a bit faster. There we go. Get him down. Oh, high morale. Morale, honestly, I think whatever faction you choose to pick, morale should be a go-to ability for everybody. It's so good. If your creatures have high enough morale, they've got a better chance of being able to strike again. Okay, never mind. There we go. So all 32 of you can kill you outright. And technically they could go again, but I'm just going to move them back. There we go. Let's give a strike to you. Can I just do some damage? I feel like guillotine. Yeah, guillotine's a crap spell. Yeah, there's no point me wasting my mana at this point. Yeah. Oh, you're back from the vet. Miss Evangeline was a perfect angel and got a manicure. Hell yeah. Johnson, I'm glad that she's got hopefully a clean bill of health as well. And now you get to take her home. It's so exciting. Having a new kitty. There we go. Okay. The hero can use the spellbook one more time. Oh my goodness, that means we can use our spellbook 3 times a round, which is amazing. Enemy spells cost +4 mana. Adds all tier 1 spells. Nah. Heroic strike deals +10 damage. I'm going to make enemy spells cost more. I'm going to be a big old meanie. Oh, this music's so nostalgic. I'm going to leave that for now. I kind of want to uncover more of the area around the castle if possible. And then I'm risking taking this hero back to... No. Can I not go through there? Oh, no, I'll have to go around. Yeah, I'm going to risk taking them back to this castle, I think. And then over here we're exploring... Yeah, I think that portal's open, which worries me. Yeah, orange players still have like some mines and stuff here. So I'm going to recapture a gold mine. And then in terms of building things, how are we looking? Fortifications 3. Although, you know what? I'm going to go for treasury because then we get an extra 2,000 gold a day and we're going to need it with all these castles. We're going to need it. We're also going to need another player. Do we have any necromancers? We do! Marl! I'm going to put Marl. Maybe Marl can be in this area. Wait, where is this other area? Yeah, I'm going to put Marl here. Marl can, like, live in this area as a necromancer. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, I don't need to spend too much money in here at the minute. It turns out. I do want to get you some creatures there. Can we do upgrades for these yet? Okay. Can only melee attack. What is the difference? Special abilities. Forces the target enemy creature to move to a random free hex if possible. I'm so unlikely to use that. Attacks curse the target. Probably this guy, I would say. And then I want to upgrade my skellies because you can get skelly archers and I'm all about that ranged. So we're going to do skelly archers. There we go. And then that's all my money gone. That's all my money gone. Agent, no, they haven't launched it yet. Don't panic. I have exclusive early access, if that makes sense. The official early access for everybody to play doesn't launch until the 30th next week. But you can still play the demo. That's still up. There is a little link pinned to the top of chat. Are we doing a useless trivia question of the day? Let's have a look. Out of all the states, California has the most of these than any other state. What is it? Grapevines. That's my guess. Grapevines. No? Am I wrong? Am I right? Has anybody actually guessed the answer correctly yet? Has anybody guessed? Not grapevines, okay. Somebody said cheese. Millionaires. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. The necromancer's busted. The ability. Yeah, I'm going to read it in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. Oh no, Larkin, what did you do? Oh no. It's okay, you can undo it. You can undo it. Let me just talk to you in here a minute. There we go. I think it was a slip, Agent Chaos. Don't worry. It was a slip. It was a mistake. Welcome back. You're good. You're good. Wait, what was the answer? Wait, what was the answer? Sleepy Dragon Man? An accidental boop. Accidental boop of the snoot. I can't see what the answer is. There's so much going on. I just see Sleepy Dragon's little Sonic the Hedgehog emote. I'm assuming that wasn't the answer. Oh, roller coasters. It has the most roller coasters? I wouldn't have thought that. I wouldn't have thought that at all. Yeah. Well, there we go. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if California had the most grapevines out of everywhere as well. Plastic people. People that have had plastic surgery. I mean, all of these answers could be correct. Oh, you're talking about the necro ability, if it works like Heroes 3 is busted as hell. I mean, I've no idea, because believe it or not, I didn't actually play a lot of Heroes 3. I played mainly 2 on 1. But considering this is our only necromancer, I do want to take a look at it, that's for sure. Yeah. After winning a battle, it transforms 15% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly undead of the same tier. This requires necromantic energy, which stores up to 1250 and refills each week, or when the hero has no stack of that tier in their army. Yeah, we should do this because I don't usually go necromancer, so I want to see what this is about. Yeah, Project Zomboid has just got a update. I don't know if he can hear me, but thank you, Buckmer, for turning my server off. Or getting ready to turn my server off. We play Project Zomboid on a server that has a lot of mods, so whenever there's a patch that comes out or an update, it needs shutting down for a bit so that we can attend to it before starting it back up. Same for the Women's History Month server as well. Okay, I've got so many Discord pings. Oh my goodness. The server shutdown forced you out of your zomboid gremlin hole. Have you just been in a zomboid gremlin hole this entire time, Duck? Did you find any Pokemon card packs by any chance? We installed the Pokemon card mod. So there is a chance that you will find a pack of Pokemon cards on a dead zombie body. I'll be playing on the server tomorrow on stream, folks, for anybody that is around and wants to go on adventures. Hi, Penny. You want to come and say hello to chat, or are you just wanting attention? Yeah. I think she just wants me to acknowledge her existence. Zaggies, hello. Newts. Also, Con, hello, welcome in. Yeah. Doug, how deep is the hole? Are you out? Yeah, I'm gonna go and collect more Pokemon cards virtually tomorrow on stream. Yeah, most of this week I'll be playing Heroes and Zomboid mixed, I think. Penny, don't lick my toes. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. Let me just grab her. You've died a few times. Oh no. I know, Penny. Smelly feet. Oh my god, I nearly spilled my coffee everywhere. Oh my goodness, that was momentarily terrifying. Hi, Ben. You're supposed to look at chat. Over there, look. The camera. Look at the camera. Look at the head squishes. She loves it so much. She loves it so much. It's what you do when you're trying to get children to look in the direction of the camera. You do this. And it works for her too, look. See? Yeah, she's now tired. She's gonna sleep well today. Been out for 7 hours chasing mice. Stop putting peanut butter on your toes. Ew. No. Is stream done? Oh no. We're just doing cat time for a minute. I've just put a big camera on so you can see my cat Penny in all her glory. This is the great thing about playing Heroes, is that it's turn-based, so you can just kind of leave it whenever and you don't have to stress that something bad's going to happen in your absence. You're embarrassed to admit you didn't get the whole Pokemon thing. Do people mostly like them because some of the cards are quite valuable? Or do people actually play the card game or just collect them? All of the above, Con. Different people like Pokemon for different reasons. For some folks like myself, it's nostalgic and they want to collect the cards because of the artwork. Others do use it as an investment and they appreciate the financial value. Oh, it's Taff! Taff, you've come at a good time. We're doing cat cuddles and talking about Pokemon cards. Taff, how was your stream? You were playing Timberborn today, I think, weren't you? Hi, Raiders. You've got to run to take your boy swimming. Okay, yes, we'll keep giving cat scritches in your absence. I'll maybe see you later, Taff. Scar, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi. We're playing Heroes of Might and Magic today. They've got a new game that's coming out next week, which is really exciting, and we have early access. But we're of course taking a cat scritch break for a second to have a bit of a natter. Raiders, what was Taff doing today? Wait, I know the answer. It was Timberborn, but what was Taff doing in Timberborn? And if you're new, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Like to natter with my cat. I have a pet tortoise as well, who's pretty neat. He was making zip lines for the beavers. That's amazing. Yeah, I met Big Taffman through playing Rust, actually. And over the weekend, we were both taking part in a charity Rust boat race, which was a lot of fun. I don't often stream Rust, though. I don't know. I'll never say never. I said I'd never stream Minecraft again, and I ended up streaming Minecraft last week, so... Alright, can I show the Raiders the game, then, Penny? Are we... No, she's just, like, completely flopped over me, look. Completely flopped. Is that actually comfortable? I don't know. I'm gonna have to squeeze in, Penny. I'm just gonna move you slightly. There we go. Right. Okay. Hello. Haha. Taff murdered you while you were stuck on the side of his boat. Classic Taff with the murder. Classic Taff. Did we get a shout out for Taffman? I'm sure we did, but people my end, please go drop him a follow. He does so many different types of streams. He does like co-working streams, in real life streams, plays a whole host of games, really loves Project Zomboid as well, like we do here. Yeah, he's a good time. Good vibes over at Taff's place. For sure. Yeah, you were in a meeting during the raid. Hi, Tilds. I saw you doing Rust on the weekend as well. We're shouting at Big Taff Man. Don't shout at him. Go fill in the heart if it's not filled in. There it is. Look, right at the top. But yeah, this is I don't know, Raiders, how many of you ever played Heroes and Might and Magic games in the 90s and the early noughties? But they've, after 10 years, they've come out with a new one. Well, it's going to come out next Thursday, the 30th, and we're getting a sneak peek at it. It's called Olden Era, and it plays homage to primarily Heroes 3, which I know is a big fan favourite. It's really good. It's early access, but it's super polished. And there's actually a free demo that you can play as well, which is pinned to the top of chat. It's a less robust version of the game I'm playing, obviously, but it still gives you a very good look into the game. For sure. I should try Portal Knights. It's like Minecraft. In what sense is it like Minecraft, though? Is it survival crafting? Is it open world? Is it voxel based? In what way? We're having a look at advanced necromancy as well. I just got a necromancer called Marl. And we're picking like a sub skill, I guess. Plus 500 to the hero's maximum necromantic energy. Restores 4 mana after battle. Friendly necropolis creatures deal and take less damage on native terrain. I'm going to have more necromantic energy, I think. That's going to be the route that I go down. Grants 1 insight. Already visited. There's not actually that much we can visit around here. Maybe we could go down this way, though. A little bit. I think that was pretty much all we could do this turn. We now have 4 heroes, and we have 4 castles, so we've got quite a bit to keep on top of. Yeah. You just want to sit here and be lazy, but you suppose you should get off your butt and get some breakfast. What have you got for breakfast, Con? What did I have today for my breakfast? I don't think... I had like a brunch, I guess. Yeah. I tend to do that on stream days. I tend to have brunch and then have like a bigger dinner and then just kind of snack. Well, I say snack throughout stream. I don't really like eating on stream, but every time I go for a break, I'll have like a little snack. You don't want to be at work. You want to be at home building your base in Soul Mask. Oh no, it's a classic Monday. Cold cereal and coffee. I mean, that's a classic. That's a classic, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to... end our turn. But yeah, Raiders, if you've got any questions about heroes, feel free to ask them. Oh, AI player lost. Green. Yeah, so orange aren't dead yet. If green have died, though, orange are weak, there is one other player that's going to be very strong. that we're going to have to come up against at some point. I think. Is what I'm thinking. Now, what is this? Allows hero to pick and learn 1 out of 3 Nightshade spells. That might be useful. This lady over here is also exploring things. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight them. Okay, and then this lady is, yeah, going back to this castle. She's going to kind of operate this castle. There we go. And then last but not least, we've got this guy. This is our main hero who's going around conquering everything at the moment. Okay, give me that experience. Easy battle, easy battle. What are you guys guarding? A treasure chest that will have experience points. The thing is, they have ranged units. This is a Minotaur. They might have... I mean, we could try to do both of them, I guess. Pardon me. I still have a cough. I was explaining at the start of stream. So I apologize if I'm spluttering down the microphone. It's been annoying to like try and remember to mute every time I need to cough. But yeah, it turns out it's not allergies that's causing it or illness. It's acid reflux, because the only thing that's helped it is taking my medication, my acid reflux medication. Yeah. So there we go. I figured out why I'm coughing. A very cool sandbox mode now has 11 spawn points. Huh? Wait, Teeny, you mean for heroes? Or is it another game? Sorry. I'm a bit confused. We need to figure out what we're spending on what as well. Oh, Project Zomboid Sandbox has 11 spawn points? Oh, shit. Okay, we're definitely going to have a look at those patch notes. Tomorrow's stream. Oh, that's good. So they maybe listened to people moaning about the fact they took Ekron away and gave them a solution, which is good. Okay, level 2 fortifications, absolutely. Pardon me. Absolutely. Yeah, we want some, just like some creatures here. There doesn't have to be too many, just something. And then here, fortifications 3. Penny, what are you doing? Penny? I don't know where she's gone. Okay, main tower does 300 damage. 300% damage, sorry. Yep, let's get that up. Recruits. Crossbowmen. They're not upgraded yet, okay. And griffins. There we go. So for the Project Zomboid patch that's just come out, the 11 spawn points, they're just available in Sandbox. Have any of the spawn point options changed in the presets, I wonder? Or not? You're pretty sure you didn't pass anything on at DreamHack? Yeah, I didn't get ill after DreamHack, nor when I went away last week. But whenever I go away now, I wear my mask whenever I can. So whenever I'm not sat eating and drinking, essentially, and I find that has made a big difference. But no, I'm prone to getting a cough and shortness of breath with acid reflux. It's happened to me once before. It's just been a while since it happened, so it kind of took me a second to realize that that was what was going on, and not my allergies. Because I'm getting like the burning as well. So I need to go pick up some more medication tomorrow for it. I should probably stop drinking coffee altogether for a bit, but I might just kind of cut back rather than stop it completely. Yeah. Huge seasonal allergies suffer. Info tidbit is seasonal allergies can increase acid reflux problems. No way. Because it's really funny, Dark Weeble, that the last time this happened to me was this time like 6 years ago. It was this season, and it's specifically tree pollen that I am allergic to, so I thought that maybe that was the cause, but I don't know. Increased histamine levels. Yeah, I need to go to my doctors and see if I can, because you can buy Gaviscon Advanced, which is specifically the type of antacid I need for this, because it kind of like coats your throat with a lining. I need that, but it's quite expensive. And if you get it on prescription, you can get like a massive like litre bottle for like a tenner. So I'm going to go in and ask for one of those. But the thing that frustrates me the most about it is it makes me short of breath. And it makes me wheeze as well. And when this first happened to me, I was incorrectly diagnosed with asthma. I don't have asthma, but whenever I get this issue, it does make my breathing worse, funnily enough. Yeah, Gaviscon Advance is very expensive. So I want to try and get it on prescription. It should be about a tenner. Yeah. But I didn't realise that it was connected. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll speak to my doctor about it. I need to go in. I've already made an appointment for this week anyway, so I might phone them up and request they do a double. I've got too many problems I need to talk about. Okay, I think we're done here for now. 2 gold. Yeah, we're done here. That's all we can afford. Yeah, it's going to take us a lot longer now, like each turn, because we've got more to manage, but that's okay. I'm going to save up my points so that we can get some extra arbitrators every week. Yeah, I think orange are probably nearly done. Oh, shit. I didn't see how difficult or not they were. Okay. I just read their stuff. I read one of their abilities as 1,000 cats. No, that's not what that says. I mean, that would be an amazing ability, but it says 1,000 cuts. Speaking of which, we need to go and recruit the kitten corns at some point. I want 1,000 cats. It's just 1,000 cuts. Okay, so they are ranged. They're the only ranged unit. The Minotaurs are really quick and really tanky, though. I kind of wish I hadn't come in and fought these. That was a really silly thing to do. I've made a lot of silly mistakes today. Okay. So we want to get them. They are not going to go right until the end of turn. And then the Minotaurs are also an issue because they're really fast. I think I'm just going to do my usual strategy for now. Mirror copy of this guy. Mirror copy of this guy, and then we will do Favorable Wind, which increases range damage by 25%. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got this. That's 56 of them down. And then there's only 7 left. I think we should start getting the Minotaur down because that's a lot of them and they're very tanky. That's going to get 6 of them. That's going to get 7. Ah, screw it. We'll get them down. There we go. Oh, I should hide my face again so you can see. Sorry, I keep forgetting. There's not really a good place to have my camera when we're in battle, unfortunately. T-Girl, good main. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, wow. Wait, why have I got 2 of those snake riders? That's so bad. Okay. You would kill 46 to 45. I think we need to kind of get in there, to be honest. Yeah, they only killed 3 back, so that's fine. Okay, what other spells can we do? Heavenly Blades as well. It's going to completely buff my guy down here who's doing the bulk of the damage for the army. And then we will also do basic summoning avatar. Let's get them in here because they might act as like a nice little decoy potentially. Yeah, there's only 6 of them left now. Okay, when's the Minotaur gonna go? I am gonna put this guy into a defensive position. I'm gonna put them here. And then this guy is gonna go here. And then that means the Minotaur shouldn't be able to reach my ranged units, is my hope. Yeah, let's try and get these down as much as possible. These are going to hit really hard. They're going to be horrible. Yeah, I shouldn't have really attacked these. That was really silly. I'm going to have to really go back and stock this guy's units up. Okay, who are we going for? Oh, shit! He does... Oh, he can shoot 2 tiles with his axe. That's mean. Oh, wow. Okay, that's bad. Point taken. Let's start working on these. And then 6. Yeah, okay, let's do 6. There we go. Okay. 4 of those down. Spells. We should probably just do like a lightning bolt or something. Lightning bolt on them. There's only 1 of them left now. They're not going to last very long. 6 to 8. So you know what? I'm going to bring this guy up here just to get rid of those. Because we'll kill the Minotaur with ranged. There we go. Which leaves the last unit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be a bit worse than it was. Okay. I mean, we get a bloody good artifact out of it. Not that I have any room for it. The wearer keeps their army whenever they flee from battle. Ideally, I would really like that. But where would it need to go? It would need to go here. What do I want to sacrifice for this? That's the question. +2 knowledge. I mean, we could probably sacrifice 2 spell power. We have so much spell power. And that is super overpowered. So yeah. Oh yeah. I really don't want to. Okay, what we'll do is anytime we come into. Oh, I didn't think they were going to engage with me. Okay, I was going to say we should just run away from them, but oh fuck, I keep doing this, don't I? Well. I mean, it said that it was easy. It said that it was easy. Can I make this unit slower? Is what I'm thinking in my mind. I'm going to... I mean, out of interest, like how much damage does Lightning Bolt do? I need a 6 on them. Okay. Despair? Nope. Enlarged Shadow? Nope. Target friendly creature gains +5 initiative. Yeah, I might end up using that on my range so that I can get in more damage before she does her thing. I think we'll do... I'm going to do the decoy method as well because I've got a feeling she'll go for the decoy. Rather than my real units. But yeah, if we do... Oh, I can't use that? Why? Okay, maybe we don't use that then. Fine! I will use Summoning Avatar. Inner Light. Okay, yeah, we'll just summon things. I think. But yeah, she's going to hurt, and we're going to have to go and replenish ourselves after this. Okay, well, somehow she's, like, gone to the back of the queue. I don't know how that happens, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, performs an alternative melee attack. Well, that's not going to work since we're so far away. Oh, she went for my jellies. Okay, we lost 19 jellies. No. It's okay. We'll get her by next time. I'm gonna bring this guy as close as I can. I think. Okay, what spells? What spells? I can't do mirror. Oh, we already done mirror image. Let's do heavenly blades again so that we get more attack damage on you. And then I mean, these guys have got this, I think. Let's just focus on getting her down, I think, as much as possible. They're not even going to be able to reach us this turn. So it should be fine. Oh, 17 and high morale. Okay, they are down. Nice. They're gone. Okay, we lost like 20 jellyfish. But overall, we've done okay. Let's do this. Hell yeah! And what did we get in return? A lot of experience points, which is actually the main reason why you want to do these battles rather than just run away all the time. Because if you run away from them, you don't get any XP. Okay, we don't have any more movement points. Yeah, can you go here and get that? There we go. Okay. Then we want to kind of kit her out a little bit better with units and stuff. Let's do Muse 2. Because I think that is going to allow us to do upgraded crossbowmen. And we've got these two choices. Is it bad that I'm going to judge which one I pick on what type of bird they have? Strikes twice when performing ranged attacks. Oh, wait a minute. Strikes twice when performing ranged attacks. Ranged attacks deal full damage at any range. Oh god, both of those are amazing. I'm gonna go this one because yeah, I'm going to go for this one. Because if we're in a castle setting, then that's going to be more useful, I think. Yeah. Okay, what else can we do here? Griffins, and then swordsmen. And then obviously we've got upgrades and things to do. Who's this guy? Cavalry. Oh, shit. Nice. And then we can finally do increased arbitrator production every week. And then we want to kind of explore this area and make sure that we've got everything under control that we want to. We're still exploring down here. Okay, target creature immediately and uncontrollably attacks the closest target within its attack radius. Hell yeah, I love that spell. I love it. And then... Oh, hi. You can also learn Berserk. This guy over here... Is there any... Oh, what on earth is that? That looks cool. Prismatic Nest gives gems, crystals, and mercury after defeating its guard. Yeah. I don't want to defeat anybody's guard, though. Okay, we'll go off this way and kind of look to see what's down there. I can still afford to do a few things. Which castle is like the least well defended at this point? This one. So yeah, let's get some of those in, shall we? That's where we'll spend our money, I think. Still no sign of other players at the minute. Gold? Oh, nice. 3,500. Did anyone ever go here? Yes, they did. Okay, that's just kind of more things to fight, which we don't really want to do right now. I just want to make sure we've kind of explored all of the boundaries within this area, if that makes sense. There is still something Orange owns over here. This gem mine. Yeah, let's go for that. And then we'll get that for spell power. I think they can still come through here. Oh, that's that portal. I wonder where they exist then. Is there I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to see like who is left on the map. I mean, Orange. Yeah, there they are. Look, so they are still here somewhere. Unfortunately. Right, experience always 10,000 experience. Holy crap. Expert sorcery plus 30% magic damage dealt. Absolutely. Absolutely. Offensive spells ignore 20% of target's magic resistance. All the spells belonging to magic schools the hero has learned gain a level. Effects applied by the hero in the last 2 rounds, the bonus is doubled if the hero knows wisdom. I don't have wisdom, so that I'm not going to bother with that. All spells gain 1 level. Let's do it. As they say, that's banging. Okay. I'm gonna go for these guys. They don't have any ranged units, so we're gonna destroy them, and we're gonna get the gold that they're guarding. I think this is gonna be a quick fight, so I'm not gonna hide my camera if that is okay with you guys. Just to kind of speed up time. Yeah, I mean this lightning spell is just gonna kill all of them. So, yep. And then all of them are gonna die. There we go. And then all of them are gonna die. And we did it. Nice. And then we get the gold. Hell yeah. Okay, so that portal's not been opened because there's a battle behind it. If you add the commands with voices, we need destroy them. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my document on my phone. Sleepy Dragon, I have a document with all of the commands that I want to do at some point. Okay. Destroy them! It's going on the list. So far I have Yay, Bangin', Fluffy Turtle from Molly. I want Molly singing Fluffy Turtle. And destroy them! That's what I have. Oh, we have a lot of money. Okay, we can actually spend. We can spend some money. Okay, fortifications 3. Yes, please. We're focusing on defense a lot here. Excellent. And then we want to get the creature dwellings up for this place. Resource depot produces 1 gem daily. Maybe that will be useful, but for now, let's do Hippodrome for cavalry. And then in here... Good morning, Wade. How are we doing today? Oh, apparently I don't have enough ore. That's odd. Produces 2,000 gold daily. Yeah, we'll go for that for now. Skeleton archers are going to defend this. Yeah. Yeah, there is PvP, Chris. So you can play with your friends. You can play remotely. Or you can play like hot seating. So if you're actually in somebody's presence, you can take turns, you know, at the same PC, as it were. I mean, at the moment, I am playing against AI, an NPC. But yeah, you can play with other people. And you can play... I don't even know if you can play with other people, but I know you can definitely play against them. Yeah. I knew it! Okay. So. We've got to go back through here. And that takes us here. Okay, we've got quite a ways to go to get to that orange player. Unfortunately. That's where they are. What are they saying? What is Orange saying? Orange is... Yeah, okay. They're not actually that strong, but we do need to deal with them. Okay, remember, Orange has come through this green portal. That's where they've been hiding. I'm going to, like, hide this player for now. As much as possible. Oh, Expert Necromancy. -1 to enemy morale and luck. That's nice. Grants a new ability, restores hit points to the target friendly undead, and can revive fallen units. Oh, that's nice. I really like that. I'm going to go for that. And then who else was in this area? Let's put a hero in here to kind of hopefully stop them from trying to take over the castle. And I've got to remember that, yeah, she needs to be in the top to be in the castle. There's not really much I can afford for the time being. We just have to kind of wait till we get some resources up and running. I'm going to build a marketplace because it used to be that the more marketplaces you had, the more kind of control you have over the market rate. So things you can trade for cheaper. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, we need to get some defenses up and running. Oh my goodness, that vampire looks amazing. Again, I'm going to prioritize ranged units where possible. Oh, I can upgrade these, huh? Upgrade. Oh, I mean, they both look really cool. This one deals damage to the target and all hexes around it. Yeah, that's like got some healing benefits, but I like the AoE. Okay. What other creatures can we get for the time being? This guy, the Right, or the Wraiths. We were going to go Wraiths, weren't we? Or were we going to... Oh, no, we're going Phantasm. I'm going to go Phantasm. Not enough resources. What do you mean? Yeah, I think that's a bug. I might need to report that. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. I mean, obviously our hero is not very strong, but it's something. It might be enough to deter them from trying to attack the castle at least. Is the hope. I can't really afford anything else. And then this lady, did she get the gem mine? She did, right? Yeah, controlled by red. Because orange could just sweep through here to try and get this castle back. So I'm going to park myself in here for now. I'm not going to stay here, but just going to park myself. And then I think that is all I need anybody to do or to move. And yeah, we'll try and get rid of orange once and for all. Okay, yeah, they're coming towards over here. They're coming over here. I think we just meet them in the battlefield. And then I really do need to strengthen my guy up here because he's running on spell power at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Sundrop Chapel helps you recruit light weavers. I think these might be the kind of more healing orientated creatures. We will hire some of those. We'll also hire some of those because why not? Build them up a little bit. Can I spend any lore points? I have 2 of them. And we do need to, in order to unlock this final tier, I do need to spend a little bit more. So what is useful? Your Schism hero's spells and friendly creatures' abilities summon plus 10% units. Okay. I still don't really understand the astrology points. I've not really been spending those. I don't know if I should have been spending them. Your Schism heroes restore plus 10% mana every morning. That's nice. I might do that. What is this? Army? Okay, this affects like tier 1, 2, 4, and 5 creatures. I mean, we can focus on a buff to the tier 5, which are the arbitrators, I think. We'll do that. Okay. You're not going to move. You're staying in your castle. You're staying in this castle just in case. I think at this point I'll go for the resource depot. That gives us... I know we don't need any mercury. Oh, wait. No. We'll go for the lore points. There we go. Yeah. We will go for that. And then I'll maybe recruit some more guys. There we go. And then this guy down here is like running away from... Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, let's bring you back up. Yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. You think you're just gonna swan off in that direction. I think not. Wait, where did they go? Up here. I can't destroy them yet, though. They're too far away. I'm gonna go after them. They're not getting away. Okay, so I have to wait for them to do that. This guy. Go to this learning stone. We didn't go there before. I'm so scared another orange player like pops out and tries to kill me. I think we've pretty much, besides going through that teleporter, I think we've explored everything here. Obviously there's like creatures and stuff we have to kill if we want to get some of these rewards. But yeah, this is... I mean, there's like a tiny bit over there, but I think that mountain range is just going to come round. Okay, so our necromancer is going to live in this area, so I'm going to take them back to the castle to stock up on creatures. Potentially... Where was the other portal? Here we go. Potentially go through here to get some more experience and things. I'm going to let everybody sit tight, though, for the time being. Until we get rid of this orange player, I think. Right, resource depot produces gems. Let's get gems under production because we are pretty low on those at the minute. We need to find some more ore mines as well. I think we've really got one, so we're only producing 2 a day. Which means we can't really keep on top of everything we want to build at the moment. Unfortunately. Is there anything else I can afford? No. Because we don't have any ore. Okay, I'll just get some more creatures there. And then the Fishfinger Castle. Ranged creatures guarding it. There we go, look. Okay, orange player. Do I want to end my turn? Yes, I do. I do. We've got heroes sitting in castles for a minute. It's not forever. Oh, I see what you're doing. They're trying to be sneaky and go round. I see. Where? Can I catch up with them? They might have faster movement speed than me. Is the thing. No, I will catch up with them eventually. Looking at this. I will eventually. Now, they're not going to be able to get back to this castle in one turn, so I could probably get her to go out exploring. Oh, here we go. Sundrop Chapel level 2, so that means we can upgrade these. Okay. Dispels all negative effects from friendly creatures and fully restores their health. Nice. Target friendly creature deals maximum damage. Ooh. I'll go healing, I think, on those ones. And it's also the start of a new week, so we get... Oh, no available army slots. Okay. I'm going to put her in here. There we go. Just do some muddling around for a minute. Let's get... Oh, did we decide which crossbow people we were going to do? Was it ranged attack, still full damage at any range? Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We'll get more of those. We'll get griffins. That's probably about all we can afford. And now... Oh, shit. They're not the same. Upgrade. I can't afford it. Well, now she has an army and she's level 5. So she's kind of able to go out and about now and probably be okay. I might actually use my marketplace. Why is it 200% markup? Why? I don't understand. Do I have to do it from my main castle? No, it says 200% markup everywhere. Why is that? What if I built a marketplace, made sure marketplace was built in all of our towns? Does that not help the rate? I thought it helped the rate. So that stuff can be traded for cheap. Oh, it does. Look, markup 150. So it is cheaper when you have more. There we go. I thought that was the case. Yeah, I'm considering trading a little bit of mercury for gold because we have quite a lot of it and we could use more gold right now. There we go. We already built here, didn't we? We did. We did. Okay, I'm just gonna like fill her army up so that she stands a better chance of not dying. Okay, I think this might be an... Is this an ore mine? No, it's mercury. Easy battle. Yeah, should we send her into battle? I think she's ready. We can send her in. I'm reasonably confident. Am I reasonably confident that she's gonna... This hero is gonna be okay? I mean, this guy... Let's get this guy back into... here. I'm going to move her out. And I'm going to do something a bit risky. I'm getting confused which castle's which now. She is going to leave behind all of the necromancy creatures for the other guy. And I'm going to move her out to the other necromancer's castle, if I can find it. I'm just trying to remember which teleport. Oh, it's the other teleporter. I just got to be careful of this orange player here. Thing is, they will take a terrain penalty. So, you know what? She can like stay in the castle for now. And I'll move her over next turn. How are we doing, chat? How's everybody's Monday going? Of course I asked that question as soon as ads hit in. For those of you that can hear me, how is your Monday going? I've got one more sip of coffee left and that's me done for the day. Pretty boring Monday. It's very Monday coded. Monday coded. You don't work tonight? Hell yeah. It's your weekend, softly. That emote's very cute, by the way. That little bunny with the little blanket. Duck, you procrastinated work and organising your Pokemon cards. You found some more PO trades. Oh, will you message me those? I'm cutting back on what I'm buying at the moment, Duck, but I've got lots to trade. And with that said, I do want to see if I can pick up 1 pack of Ascended Heroes on Friday. So if I get any dupes from that, I'll have those to trade with you as well. Yeah. Dane, you're good. High anxiety. Rest of the week was a higher than usual load. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Dane. Have you got some kind of downtime so that you can reset your nervous system a bit? I hope. Counting down the seconds to a much needed massage appointment, Dark Weeble, yes! I go in for a monthly deep tissue massage. I say a monthly deep tissue massage. I haven't had one for the past 2 months because unfortunately my masseuse broke her hand. The worst thing that she could have possibly broken. So I don't know if she's back yet. She broke it at Christmas, but yeah, it takes a long time to heal. So, but no, I find them extremely valuable. That's for sure. You're learning Blender stuff, Archive. Oh hell yeah! Just doing texturing help. I wish you all the best of luck with that. That kind of thing goes over my head a bit, but I think it looks really cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you can afford them, massages are a great thing to have regularly, especially if you're like me and you typically hold so much of your stress in your body and you don't deal with stress very well. Yeah. You got some great entertainment in the form of a Miss V stream. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Metal Hammer. I just heard a penny sound. Penny? I hear penny noises. You just saw the phone bill. They had combined a new and old contract left over. Oh no, it's like double the phone bill this month, Sharella. That's shitty news, isn't it? Nobody wants to hear that. Let me hit this guy up. I have no money now, of course. I have no resources, no nothing. I mean, ultimately, I want to send Marl kind of around as well. I think I'm going to send him through here also so that he can get experience. Yeah. You sent shout if I need any and you will hold them. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, I think with the Pokemon hobby, it's largely going to come down to buying individual cards and trading with your friends to complete collections and things. It's a lot of fun going out into the wild and trying to scout out where to buy packs from because they're so hard to get hold of, but my goodness, do they add up. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, alright, I think we're good to go. We're trying to vanquish Orange player once and for all. I think we're going to do it because I don't know why they're... Maybe not. Okay, they're on a path now. Okay, I've got a good idea to deter them. So this castle... yeah, we need to change that upgrade. Let me just like kit it out with as many ranged as we can. There we go. And that will hopefully put them off from trying to take it over, is my hope. We need to spend more lore points in order to unlock the next tier, so I'm going to keep doing that. And then, yeah, let's level these guys up. So here we go. So this guy's our necromancer. What other skills do we want? Well, we already have logistics. I'm not really interested in those skills so much. So we'll look at advanced logistics because we already have that. I wouldn't normally gravitate towards this skill, I don't think. The hero restores 5 movement points after each victory in battle. That's nice. I don't really use global map spells, so that doesn't matter to me. Every day the hero saves up to 50 unused movement points for the next day. Oh, we can save movement points for the next day. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I like that. Careful planning. And then we'll go around and we'll visit like all of these little shrines and things so that we can get more experience. She is hiding out in this castle. Yeah, she has to stay here, unfortunately. Until Orange is defeated. I think you're going to go off in this direction, actually. To we can see what's going on up this way. We still have a little bit of money. What is going on? Yeah, this castle. I think orange player might be vying for this as well. Crypts and graves allows skeleton archers. Yes, please. Yes, please. We can't afford to upgrade them, but we'll be working towards that. I know I have autosave turned on now, which I didn't have in the beginning. But I think I'm going to manually save as well. Just because I don't trust myself. Save. Stream save. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think he's going to try and go through here and get that other castle, but we should be able to catch up to him now. Up here, yes. Okay. Advanced battle magic, yes. Every time the hero uses a spell in battle, their attack increases by 1 until the end. I want the spell power increasing by 1. And this guy is going off down here. Let's see what the deal is. And she's still got to sit tight. I think. Yeah, I think they're going to go after this castle. Is my prediction. So let's kind of get it as ready as we can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to get Lichs if I can. The Bone Exchange. I love that as a name. Amazing. Okay, well, we need that before we can build the next lot of creatures. Can I do upgrades yet? Nope. We'll just do what we can. We have fortifications level 3 in here, so that should do a lot of the heavy work if we do get attacked. Pardon me. Is there hope anyway? We still have a little bit of money. What about this castle? Griffin Rookery 2. Okay, cool. We can now do upgraded griffins. Yes. I do want to wait a turn. Ah, yeah. They're like, oh, shit. And then, oh, whoa, wait. There's another portal. Orange are coming through another portal. Orange are coming through another portal. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to destroy them. I'm going to destroy them and then I'm going to go and replenish my creature. Destroy them! Okay. I'm just going to say it like that every time I see it. Yeah, this looks scary, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I will still need to play it carefully, but I'm going to go through my tactic of decoys where possible. 9 to... Let's get rid of the Phoenix. So that can't even go. Okay. I mean, that did a little bit of damage, but nothing wild, so that's okay. We definitely do need to replenish these, though. Sooner rather than later. Let's do... Let's get these guys. I think they're going to be pretty mean. We do have a ranged unit here, but they're going to be taken care of. There we go. Jellies. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. They're super tanky units, the Fae. A lot of them, it seems. Including this guy as well. Forgot about him. And this guy. They've got a couple of range units, I guess. Like this, there is a variant of this the fawns that are ranged that you can have instead of the melee. Can anybody reach me? That's the question. Only this guy. Oh, this guy can. But actually, if I move... Oh, they can reach this guy, who is the dupe. Yeah. They're just going to wait. Oh, wow. They run fast. Okay. Well, we have 2 turns back to back, so I'm going to kill these. And then move them back into position. Mantakai, hi! It's good to see you. There is a new Heroes game. It's coming out next Friday. Wait, no, next Thursday the 30th into early access. It's called Olden Era. There is a free demo that you can play, and it's, although it's not as full a version as what I'm playing now, it's pretty robust if you want to give it a go for free and see if it's your jam. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, yeah. I am here as well. My camera's here. I'm just hiding it because it blocks out a lot of my enemies. So, yeah, I've just been kind of hiding. Hiding a little bit. Who have we got here then? Oh, did we kill the... Yeah, we did. We killed them. We killed them. I'm just looking to see who's going to be able to get to us next. This guy. So this guy, it's important we try to bring them down. What we could do as well is summon our... summon our summoning avatar. Oh, shit. Wait, that spell cast on all of them rather than one? I don't know what special ability I learned since last time, but apparently something. Yeah, I'm trying to think where this guy's going to come in. Let's just put the summoning avatar there, I think. Yeah, let's bring them down because they're going to go first. And high morale, excellent. That means we get to go again. Oh, wow. We are strong. We're very strong. I really didn't need to spend all that spell power because we've just annihilated them. Look. Did they even kill any of ours? No. Yeah, orange player is doomed. I think we've got this somehow. We've got this. How have I been? Yeah, I'm okay. Like, I had a bit of a weird kind of month in March with my kind of mental health and stuff, but I feel like I'm kind of coming out the other side of that, at least somewhat, to a point where I can now get back into a regular schedule again, which is good. So yeah, how about yourself? How are you doing? What have you been up to? Yeah. Jashanovic, hi on YouTube. Is the Schism replacing the Wizard faction of some sort? I wouldn't say it's replacing it because it behaves very differently to how a typical Heroes Wizard faction would. They are, in terms of their lore, they are some kind of variation of elves. If you imagine elves kind of being, I don't know, exiled into the ocean and then you get Schism. I mean, they are a more magic-based faction. They specialize in summoning magic in particular. So, yeah. But the types of creatures they are is very unique. They're all like Cthulhu-looking fish creatures. Pretty much. But no, we don't have wizards. We have... So Schism are unlike really anything we've seen in Heroes. The Hive are also unlike anything we've ever seen. They are bugs, which you can kind of just see here. Kind of those types of creatures. We have Grove, which are a kind of elves, fae, sorceresses kind of faction. Temple, which are your knights. We've got the Dark Elves, Warlocks kind of vibe. And then we've got the Necromancer, which has been a classic Heroes faction. It's beginning to look a lot like Fishman. Bid, you would like this faction, I think. I think if you were to play Heroes, this would be your jam. 15,000 gold. Should we just destroy them? I think we should. I think we should just destroy them. Is that some kind of fish language? Oh dear. Easy battle. I feel like I should give this gal a little bit more battle experience. So we're going to go around and kill some of these. Our necromancer guy is a little bit weak, however. I know that's saying easy battle, but is it? What is it? I don't know. Also, what is down here? I mean, that battle looks a bit easier. Lethal. Oh, wait, I can get this chest without fighting them, which I am going to do. I don't know. Do I want to move her out of the castle? Yeah, I do. I think she's probably safe, to be honest. Let's get her some experience and stuff, though, before she leaves this biome. This biome, you know what I mean, area. Are there any more, like, buildings she needs to visit? Not really, unless there's something up there, which... There's probably red player up there. I think that is... Oh, wait, we've got 36,000 gold to spend. That's quite a lot of gold. Don't read it out loud. It's the chant to summon Cthulhu and end the world. I mean, I couldn't read it out if I tried, because I would butcher it, probably. Hi, Tegwind. How's it going? Okay, here we go. Timeless Mansion. We can now recruit Lichs. I think that's how you say it. Is it Lich or Lich? Yeah. Oh, Jans, you missed the faction with the golems and mages and stuff. Were you a fan of Heroes 2 at all? I used to like the wizards in Heroes 2. Yeah, I would often play them. We don't have anything like that in Olden Era, but in their place are lots of really interesting other factions and creatures and things. So I don't think you'll be disappointed with the new things. We need to just like keep building these things up as much as possible. I'm going to make an alchemic depot. Produces 5 dust daily. We need it because we're running quite low at this point. Resource depot produces 1 mercury. Interestingly, it's wood and ore that we're really short of. I might do... Because we've got so much money now. I might trade. We did 15 in total, so if I get 7... And then... 9. And then theoretically, we can now build this. Why can't I build this? Oh, I can't build it this... Damn it. I can't build it this turn because we've already built something, but yeah. I don't want to build anything that requires ore, so we can do Mage Guild level 2. Hi, Frank. How's it going? Hey, hey. According to Lovecraft, it translates to, in his house at Ryla, dead Cthulhu was dreaming. Aww. Cute Cthulhu. Okay, arbitrators. Yeah, all the ranged units here. Pardon me. Change upgrade to you. Yeah, okay, that's all I'm going to spend my money on for now. We're working on vanquishing orange player. We're very close, I think. Yeah, I've got some points to spend. I'm trying to figure out whether I should... I guess I probably should save. Yeah, I'm going to save them up. I do want to end my turn, yes. How are Billy and Penny? They're doing great, thank you. Billy's so much better than he was last week. I was so worried about him. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing very good. And Penny is just being her cute usual self. Okay, yeah, go grab this chest so we can get that for free. There we go. Let's do sorcery, basic sorcery. Do we enter into a fight with this guy? I mean, we could try. Let's try him out. Destroy them! So this guy is our necromancer. He needs a little bit of battle experience. So we're going to give it to him. We've got ranged and not ranged. Oh, Berserk. Oh, we could try this spell out. Except it wouldn't, so it only works within this radius, so if we cast it, she wouldn't attack this guy. But that could be a fun spell. Masterful Web. All enemy creatures lose 2 speed. I mean, let's do it. Since we don't have any of the spells, we might as well. Is what I'm thinking, yeah. Is there a farm or ghost by the gold mine? Hi, Dwarf, on YouTube. I will wait until after the battle to go and check because I can't remember. But I haven't encountered any ghost kind of neutral creatures. There are these, which I guess are the most similar thing to a ghost. Their kind of earlier stage looks a bit like a ghost, but yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to have a look. What is the number below each unit? That is the amount of them that you have. Yeah, that's the amount of them that you have. It is my turn. I'm going to skip my turn and I'm going to wait to use my ranged units. Oh, they're still going to hurt a little bit. Oof, 22. And then I'm going to take this guy along the top and round to fight. Yeah, my Skelly archers are very weak, sadly. Yeah, let's put them in defensive modes. They're still not going to be able to come in and attack us, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, the NPC next to battle you're doing was Zerg or Sands Creeper. Wait, the NPC next... I don't understand. I'm sorry, Dwarf. Do you mean on this battlefield right now? Or did you mean on the main map screen? Or you mean this guy? Yeah, I don't really have any spells I can cast. Because the Berserk's just not going to work, so... Okay. Yeah, they're like super slow for the moment. I was hoping that their initiative would go down, but it hasn't. That's fine. They're gonna be goners. Oh yeah, I always forget that they can hit first. There we go. I still think this fight is worth it, to be honest. Like, worth doing. Okay, so that spell has ended. I'm gonna cast it again. There we go. Just to, I think we can kill these with our ranged units before they even get to us, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, so it's outside on the main map, Dwarf. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll have a look. Sorry, I thought you meant something within this arena. That's why I was confused. Yeah, you can just be in defense mode. They're still not going to get to us, see? And then we can just slowly kind of kill them off. Hopefully without taking too much damage. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can't cast that. So they can... No, they still can't get to us next turn. They still can't. Oh, there we go. 29. Hell yeah. Look at that. Hell yeah. Accept result. Here we go. Yeah, let's do plus creature growth. That's amazing. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go and get those experience things. Sorry, what, you mean this? Are you asking about this guy, Dwarf? You mean this? This is a lich. I mean, technically that image is a lich, but it's saying that there's also skeletons there as well. But I believe they're only like tier 1 and tier 2 and necromancer creatures, and it's saying it's an easy battle. However, this thing itself... Oh, this one! Oh, yeah, now this is... yeah, we're not going to fight those yet. This is from the new Hive faction, which is a bug faction. They're primarily melee-based kind of tanks that have a lot of really interesting and intricate mechanics when it comes to kind of buffing each other. They're pretty cool. Yeah. This thing here. I assume that's what you're on about, because there aren't any other creatures here. Well, there are up north, but... Anyway, I think that's that guy done for this turn. Yeah, we were also going to get her experience up as well. Oh, that's never a good sign when they want to like come and attack you straight away. Okay, what have we got? Let's have a look. Always the more expensive spell is the first one. I can't remember if she can do 2 or 1 spells though. Okay, increased range damage. I think, and again, I'm gonna let them kind of come to me first. Yeah, Jelly's first, I think, here. They'll probably get to us. Ah, no, they still can't get to us. Okay. So that would... Oh, they would only kill 23. They would kill 9. Okay, and then what if I go Lightning Bolt? That would kill 6 of them. That would kill 13 of them. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, they're gonna hurt quite a lot. I'm just gonna go for it though. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna lose some people, but that's okay. We'll get experience from it. No! Leave my archers alone, you fecker. Okay. Let me do this. Sorry, I keep forgetting to hide my camera. Do shout at me if I forget to hide it or unhide it for that matter. Yeah, this battle's a little bit harder, but it's nothing that we can't do. There's nothing that we can't do. Okay, Jelly's coming in. And they are down. There we go, see? It wasn't that bad. We lost a few archers, but they're kind of the weakest of our army. I'm going to take basic luck. That's a really nice skill to have. And 5,000 XP. Expert battle magic, hell yeah. How long does it take to replace lost units? It really depends how many you lose. It depends how much resources, like gold, you have in order to buy new ones. Every turn is a day of a week, and at the end of every week, creature dwellings have new populations in that you can recruit from. That's kind of how the recruitment works. So you can't kind of keep recruiting forever. You have a limit every week, if that makes sense. Okay, expert battle magic. The cooldowns of all heroes' battle spells are reduced by 1. Yes, that's such a nice thing to have. Okay, and then our main guy is taking a risk. Coming through the portal to find orange player. Orange player, where are you? Where are you? Which way, chat? Left or right? What do we think? I'm guessing this way. Oh, it's another portal. Okay, it's not that way, it's this way. We're chasing after orange. We have some money and stuff to spend. I was kind of working on building this castle up a little bit. Chateau of Feasts. Okay, allows us to recruit vampires. Yeah, okay, we want vampires. They are the kind of end tier, final tier of creature for the necromancers. Look at them! They're so cool! Orange team. So orange team is like a computer team. I'm playing against the computer. Yeah. So I'm actually playing against 3 other computer players. Not real people. Green team have been vanquished. I've nearly vanquished orange, which means whichever team are remaining are going to be pretty strong and will probably kick my butt. Yeah. Arcane spells of your hero gain 1 level. Your Schism hero spells and friendly creatures abilities summon 10 plus units. All effects applied by your heroes and friendly creatures last 1 additional rounds. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to take that. With my lore points, I still have money to spend. Not a lot of ore and wood, though. What is this? Scouting skyship removes the fog of war within 20 squares around the city. I mean, yes, that sounds really cool. And I've still... Wait, I've still got gold. I've still got gold to spend. Okay, I also want to buy the vampires here, but I also want the alchemic depot so that I can get an extra 5 alchemical dust a day. I'm back. I'm ready to find Orange Player. They've got to be here somewhere. They've like run off, and I think they have a fairy castle somewhere. Or Grove, as the faction is known in Olden era. I'm guessing it's down here somewhere. Where do we go, chat? Left or right? Left or right? Where do we think? I don't know. I don't know what I think. Right, okay, Frank. I'm trusting you. Okay. I think it was left. We'll continue along this way. Oh, there's another portal there. What the hell? That's a difficult battle, that portal. Okay, Frank, you chose wrong. It's okay. It was 50-50. And we got to discover a bit more of the map, so it's all good. Let's send... Okay, maybe not. Let's not send you that way. Let's... Oh. Do you know what? I can't believe nobody's got... Is that an ore mine? Oh, it's an ore storage. We're so short on ore and wood. I'm going to send her to fight these. So we can even just get a little bit from these. She is absolutely not ready to fight anything. I'm going to send her to level up, essentially. And then our necromancer friend is getting some experience after his battle. Is that a cheeky bit of gold? Sneaky gold. Got it. Okay, so we can't fight these. They're too powerful. Just seeing... Yeah. Okay, that's an easy battle. And then we can be making 1 extra mercury a day. So that might be worth... Oh my goodness, Kiri's raiding. Hello, Kiri. Oh, look at all the lovely snow people. Hi, I recognise some folks here. Brett Ski, Infinity Simplex, that's me, Happy Camper, Kiri, Reza. How was your stream, Kiri? I hear that you were doing the campaign today. You're having such a blast with it. Me too. I completely forgot that the campaign existed, and I immediately jumped into a custom playthrough. Not a custom, a scenario one of the like pre-existing quick options. I forget what they're called. But I really want to look at the campaign as well. I just want to play it all the time. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, you played Classic as not to spoiler it for people? I suppose that's the good part about not doing the campaign, right? I'm also doing Classic mode. That's what it's called. Classic mode. Thank you. I forgot the name for it. Yeah. Look at all these lovely people. Folks, Mayan, please drop Kiri a follow if you haven't already. Kiri specialises in strategy games. Plays a huge bunch of them. I was fortunate enough to get to actually hang out with Kiri in person down in London to play Heroes. And yeah, Kiri's just an excellent person. Super chilled. In more ways than one. She's very much a fan of winter and snow people and all things cold as well. Who else have we got coming in? Badge Tekans, hi. Krill E, hello as well. Kansley, I see you. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidam, as my pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time. I usually gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building, management games. But I have been playing Heroes and Might and Magic games since they came out in the mid-90s. And so this is very nostalgic for me. So I'm kind of branching off into strategy on stream, which is pretty cool. Oh, Reza, you just give... Oh, wow.
Tomorrow
Reza's just gifted Kiri 6 months of sub. That's super kind, Reza. Thank you.
It is called the present.
Amazing.
Reza Darkside gifted 2 Kiri a
So he's a
subscription.
Darkside.
Reza Darkside gifted 6 months of tier
Kiri,
1 to
enjoy
2
ad-free
Kiri.
viewing
They've
and
gifted
talk to
85
C
months
notes.
in the channel.
That's very kind. Thank you, Reza. One of us. Strategy streamers. Yeah, I feel more and more comfortable these days after existing on this platform for 5.5 years now. I feel more and more comfortable kind of yeah, exploring new games, new types of games and things. And I've been really enjoying Heroes. Our primary faction is, as they are, here we go, as I call them, or as chat calls them, Faction of the Fish Fingers, which is the new, I say the new to the Heroes franchise, Schism faction. This is our castle. This is why we call them fish fingers, because we've got the kind of Cthulhu-esque tentacles coming out the back, encapsulated in ice. So, yeah. So they're our kind of our main faction, if you like. They are, if you're unfamiliar with them, I don't know what you were playing today, Kiri, what faction you kind of went with. These guys specialize in summoning magic and just kind of spellcraft in general, which is more my jam, I would say, than focusing on kind of attack and defense, might, as it were. I'm more of a magic gal. Yeah. You're surprised it wasn't something butts related. No. Faction of butts. No, you can't officially name your faction or your heroes, I don't think. They're all pre-existing, but we are lesser known as, I guess, Faction of the Fish Fingers. But yeah, we've ended up taking over 3 other castles. And we now have 4 heroes. So I'm doing a particular map where I'm only allowed 1 hero per castle. So we've got 4 and 4. We've got 2 necromancy castles, which are fun. That's what they kind of look like inside. And then we also have Temple in the desert, funnily enough, which are kind of the knights for Olden era. I just realised nobody's guarding this castle, which is really terrible. And I don't really have many things that can guard this castle except for these guys. Yeah. How do I say your name? Water? Water? Is that how I say your name? Welcome. So a lot of Olden era is inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't really play a lot of 3. So I unfortunately don't get a lot of the references from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I was more of a 2. 2 is my favourite, I think. And then 5. And oddly enough, I ended up playing a lot of 7 as well. Yeah, I have 3 guys. 3 guys guarding this castle, but sometimes that's all it takes for somebody not to attack, which is nice.
Just
oh, Rinks!
Kiri arrived, the Snow Queen, and her cool people are here. Kiri clap, Kiri dance time for a snowball fight. Kiri snow,
Hell
Kiri
yeah.
snow.
Rinks, thank you for using your Prime. I know you only get 1 a month, so big thank you for using it here. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes, and also penny emotes. I do keep forgetting that we have penny emotes. This is my cat. She might make an appearance on stream at some point. She often does around this time, usually because she wants feeding. It's nearly her dinner time. But yeah, that's pretty much my lowdown. Yeah, I'm still kind of fumbling through and trying to figure everything out as I go. There are 3 other computer NPCs on the map. There is obviously 1 strong player somewhere who vanquished green player, and I'm trying to vanquish orange player, and I think I've almost done it. But there's like 1 more castle of theirs, which I've not found, so that's what we're out here trying to do at the moment. I'm also trying to make sure I actually build things. Oh, we can't build anything. Why? Because we don't have any wood or... Yeah, I can't build anything. Oh, wait! What is this? Timeless Mansion 2 allows the recruitment of pestilent lichs and sanguine lichs. Okay. Construct. This is the necromancy place. Oh, here we go. What is the difference between a pestilent lich and a sanguine lich? I think the pestilent ones do area damage, AoE. So I'm going to go for them because I like the idea of that. Very much so. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was peak. Do you know what I think happened around that time for me? I think I got sucked into playing The Sims. I think I'd moved on to things like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Theme Hospital, Theme Park World, all of those things as a kid. I mean, when did Heroes 3 come out? When did it come out now? All the licks. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce it. Like, is it lich? Is it lich? I don't know. I read it as if it's a German word, and I've no idea if it is or not. All the licks. We can just call them licks, if that's easier. Bag of crisps. Oh my god, I love your name. I love crisps so much. Welcome in. The Scottish... Wait, what's the Scottish way? How would the Scottish pronounce it phonetically? Lich. Okay. Gotcha, lich. Yeah, I don't know what the origin of the word is. No idea. Like loch. Lick. Or a leash for you. But we all know what we're talking about when we say this word, right? We know what kind of creature it's referring to. The necromancy guy. Kiri, you know when we were on a call the other day and I was like, look at this cool thing you can do. Isn't it so cool when you can zoom in on them? You can zoom in and see all the detail, and you can like spin them round as well. Isn't it cool? It's written lich, but it's pronounced garish. Dang. No. Also, Kiri, if you need to head out and do post-stream things, completely understand. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. I can't remember what I was doing now. I was trying to build things. And I don't have any wood or ore at the moment, so we're just going to save, I think. Here, wait. Who has movement? Sometimes it says they have movement left and they really don't. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Infinity Simplex has been on a Google hole. I don't know the phonetic alphabet though. The IPA. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole like phonetic alphabet system that we used to use for singing, and I never got to grips with it properly. I just went about learning each and every language, how it's pronounced from scratch, if that makes sense. I used to be an opera singer, by the way, very much so in the infancy of my career. I didn't get very far before, unfortunately, was diagnosed with a throat condition, which meant I couldn't sing properly, but I did a lot of language learning as a part of that degree. And I guess in many ways there's lots of transferable skills from being on stage and singing to coming and streaming, because you're using your voice all day long. And you're entertaining and all the rest of it. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else, so let's end the turn. That guy's holding a pig! That guy's holding a pig! Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I don't want to fight them. Because the pig's so cute. Also, I need to go and get the kitten corns. Once we've defeated the orange player, the next thing on my to-do list is to adopt these guys. I have purposefully made a hero that has expert diplomacy just so we can try and get this guy. I really want these because their special skill is wee, which gives all friendly creatures +3 morale duration for 2 rounds. So I really want to like take my player with expert diplomacy over to them and try and win them over. This is my plan. He looks much more intimidating on the overworld map. Zoom in and he's just a peasant. Yeah, when you can't see the details, right? PC. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, he's just holding a little pig. Just holding a little pig. Oh, hi, Penny. I knew you were in here somewhere. You gonna come say hi to the raiders? No? Okay, she's just lying on the floor looking at me at the minute. But yeah, I'm sorry, my dudes, but I really need this ore, like, really badly. We honestly, how much mana have I got? Okay, we have full mana. I wasn't gonna use any spells, but if we have full mana, we might as well. Because why the hell not? Okay. Yeah, we do have some ranged units, don't we? So I'm just gonna fight them using ranged units. And they should be gone. Usually when we do battles, I hide my camera. At least the more extensive battles. But when it's just... Wait, wait a minute, what? Wait, what just happened? looked away for 1 minute. What just happened? What? They turned into a ghoul? That's not a pig! It's a ghost! What the hell? Wait, there is a battle log that tells us what happened. Peasant was destroyed, but a ghoul was summoned. What the hell? I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Yeah, usually I hide my camera when we're doing more extensive battles, but when it's just like the quick fire stuff like this, we're just kind of smashing through it because we've been doing so many of these little fights. But yeah, we can probably kill this stack, I should imagine. Yeah, that was wild. I've never seen anything like that before. All right, get him. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Yeah, so this is my temple hero. And we still got like 2,000 XP from doing that, so it's worth doing. I'm going to go for Expert Righteousness. Righteousness is the faction's specific ability to temple. What are we going to pick? Whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy stack, it fully restores its hit points. That's nice. Grants a new ability. It increases attack of a friendly creature by 100% of the hero's attack and spell power. And 100% defense and knowledge until the end of the round. The thing is about all of these special abilities is I quite often forget that they exist and I forget to use them, especially when there's like too many to choose from. So I don't know if I'll pick that for now. Yeah, they transformed. I know. I might go with the healing. I quite like that idea. So we've got 8 ore. It's not much, but it's going to help. Oh, wow. Normal battle. Yeah. We're needing to replenish our supplies, I think. Okay, I'm going to send her back to the castle. And then this guy is going to go around and level up a little bit. Nightshade spells, movements. Yeah, we'll go for advanced logistics because that's already a skill that they had. I'm not bothered about map spells. I don't tend to use them. The hero restores 5 movement points after each victory in battle. Let's do that. Let's do that. Basic thaumaturgy, yes. Getting to cast an extra spell around per round, sorry, is really nice. Then our necromancer is, yeah, he's going to go attack these, so he can take control of the mercury mine. And then we're on the hunt for orange player over here. If I were to go here, yeah, still the fastest way. There is a grove. There has to be a grove castle here somewhere. God damn it, still can't see it. Okay. I think I'm trying to build this castle up more than anything at the minute. Because this is the one that I've neglected the most. Eternal Visage produces more lore points. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get more lore points. We can probably afford to build some other things as well, maybe? No. No. Okay, that's it. You got a clip? Oh, of the guy? Yeah, you have to share it because I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds and then the peasant was dead and in its place was a ghost. Yeah. Okay, next turn. Just one more turn, as they say. No! Okay, I think we have to leave orange for a minute because unfortunately, the strong 4th player has made an... Oh my god, I did the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I went through the wrong portal. I have no idea how strong these guys are going to be. Okay. Shit. It's not the worst, but yeah. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay. Let's hide the camera because I think this is going to be not just a quick fight. So what I've been doing is if you're coming in with a raid, I've been trying to put down some decoys as much as possible. So we've been doing a mirror copy of one of our ranged units over here, the Arbitrator. So this copy will last X number of rounds, so they will disappear after a time. They do less damage and they take more damage, essentially, but it's still like having an extra stack, so it's nice. And then second spell, either adding in a summoning avatar if I need to, or favorable wind is quite nice. It gives us plus 25% range damage, which I'm going to put on the arbitrators there. They're my best ranged unit at the minute, and I have been heavily relying on ranged units as part of my strategy. Like so. Now, who's going to be quickest? They're all about equal. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to have too much of an issue taking care of these. Looking at it. Looking at the damage we're doing, let's just like all take care of this for now. There we go. We'll take care of those as well. Oh, high morale. Nice. And then they'll come forwards. They won't be able to get to me even next turn though, so we should be good. I'm just going to take care of them. There we go. They're gone. If you create a mirror image after casting favorable winds, does the copy stat get the buff as well? Oh, that's an excellent point, Marnik. Maybe we should science that next time. The reason why I casted them in that particular order is because mirror image is a tier 4 spell and costs more mana. Whereas the second spell I'm allowed to cast per round, because of my thaumaturgy skill, costs more mana. So I always want to do the cheaper spell second, which is why I was doing it that way. But we could maybe try it the other way around and see if it inherits the buff. That's actually a really good idea. That's a good question. There will be plenty more battles, I'm sure. I can't cast them again anyway because of the cooldown. Honestly, we might get to kill them before they even get to us. At this rate. How much damage do I do with lightning bolt? 42, 19. Yeah, we'll do a lightning bolt, I think. For now. There we go. Only 15 of them left. Only 7 of them left. Might as well knock them down to 1. Oh. Lethal strike. Got it. So it's just the doggos now, and they're not going to get to us this turn.
The turtle made it to the water.
We might as well speed things along a little bit. We do have so much mana and spell points, or mana regeneration, I should say, that we can afford to do this. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just do energize. I'll just get another focus point. Just to get a bit of extra damage in there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you. Let's put you in defense. 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 Everyone's going to defend. Pretty much. And we now do full range damage because we're close enough. And high morale, so that's the second shot. Yeah, they're gone. Look. They're gone! Bam. And we didn't take any damage. So that was accidental. I wasn't supposed to go through that portal, but I've now opened another portal. Cool. Where was the one that we went through then? How did we get here? Help! How did we get here? It wasn't that one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah. Why am I panicking? Because blue player are probably very strong. And they're now encroaching. Oh my god. Oh my god! They're so strong. They might annihilate me. I swear to god, if they kill these kitten corns before I've had a chance to recruit them, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be really mad. if they destroy these guys before we even get to recruit them. Okay, where was my player that was hanging around here? Because they... Yeah, let's just get everybody back into their castles, I think. Ultimately. You're going to go in here. I learned something the hard way, by the way. Putting your player in the castle is, I believe, important. Otherwise, when somebody comes to fight you, you technically fight outside the castle walls, which you absolutely don't want. Let's recruit some ranged units. There we go. I also want to make sure... Yeah, this player here is at risk. Wait, where is she? I can't see. She's there. I'm going to risk moving her a tile to get that woods, and then we are going to go off in this direction. We're going to run away. Yeah, she's not very well equipped to really do anything, and she wouldn't have been able to make it back to this castle. Now, they might try and go for this castle. So let's add in some defense. Again, ranged all the way, fighting from behind the castle walls. Although with that said, I would like some of you. Thank you. Also, I did the wrong upgrade on these. We want this. We want this one. There we go. Okay. That's all the money I have. Our necromancer. Okay, our necromancer is going to fight these little hoplings for a mercury mine. Yeah. I don't think we know. This guy doesn't have the... He doesn't have the mirror image spell because that is on an artifact scroll. So only the person carrying the scroll or equipping the scroll can use it. So we can't science that here at the minute. I don't think this will be a long fight, but I'll still hide my camera just because it'll go on for long enough. Okay, I really want to try this spell out. Berserk. So now this is going to go fight... They're going to go fight their friends. Amazing. Love that spell. Okay, what else is happening? Defend is happening, and then ranged all the way. Oh, area of effect. That's so nice. Amazing. Okay, we should do a decent enough job before they even get here. Okay, they are going to be able to attack next turn, though. And next turn is like now. Oh, I should have done Masterful Web, which reduces their movement speed. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just need to go in and attack them at this point. Because they're just going to come and attack us anyway. I mean, they're not too powerful. Oh, they're going over there. No, leave my guys alone. Ooh! Biff them on the heads. Okay. Heroic Strike. Yeah, I'm going to use all my creatures now. I mean, it's still easy enough to defeat these. There we go. Look, we're done. We did it. Adds gremlin lol to command suggestions. I do love the gremlin lol. That's a Molly exclamation mark though. Okay. Yeah, advanced recruitment. Just being able to recruit more creatures is a really nice thing. Increase all-tier creature growth. Yes. And then we get to take control of this Mercury place, which is nice. Another chest with some experience. This is a lethal battle, so we won't be fighting them. I want to see what's over in this direction. And then I guess, yeah, we don't really have any more money. I can recruit some Griffin. But yeah, I've got a feeling that this blue player is going to come and attack something. I'm hoping... God, they are really... I really need to get my Schism guy back as soon as I can. This guy might be the death of us. No! Yeah, there's no way I'm getting back in time. There's no way. Okay, that is a dead end. I think. Yeah. That is a dead end. Let me take our guy. Imagine they're going off this direction. I mean, they're either going to go back, depending on what happens with this fight, they're either going to go back through the portal or they're going to go this way. I don't really know what to do with her. She just kind of needs to stay out the way. Oh, I can grab this gold. Hell yeah. Is there anything else I've kind of missed down here? Oh, wait. Gems? Really? She is staying in the castle, very much so. And then this guy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh. Don't you just wish that you could teleport back to the castle? Bollocks. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here to help. Maybe recruit some more creatures, I guess. I will recruit... Is it these guys that have a ranged attack? Yes, they have a special ranged ability that we can potentially use. Do I want to spend any lore points? Tier 1 friendly creatures gain 10% of their hero's attack. We don't have any heroes in here. I'm just trying to think of enacting something that might help this current situation where we don't have a hero to defend. Friendly creatures gain 1 attack and defense when they battle on the native terrain. Yeah, I think we do that. Just anything to help them out. Yeah, I think he's going to come for the castle. And the problem is, with our character here, we're not going to be able to fight him whilst he's inside the castle because he'll just be way too strong. If my hero was in here right now, we might stand a chance. But yeah, this is going to be bad, I think. Oh shit, there's another hero. I did not see them. No! Okay. Oh, good lord, chat. Let me just hide my camera so you can see how bad this is. Yeah, that's 10 red dragons right there. Help! Oh, good lords. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. We're so screwed. I'm gonna just focus on this ranged unit. I'm gonna try and get that unit down as much as I can, because there's no. I'm not even gonna be able to remove one of those. Yeah, campaign starting in. Honestly, if I die right now, that's it. That's the end of stream, I think. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. Absolute rage quitting. I'm going to try and move them around a bit, because this guy does, you can see he does like an AoE, so I'm just going to move my guys around. I should have maybe attacked him then. Oh my god, it just killed 130 jellyfish. Are you shitting me? So these things, if you're wondering what these things are on the field, these are traps. Which are good because quite often the enemy won't necessarily stand on them, but they will spend a turn getting distracted and trying to destroy them, which is always nice. Yeah, I should have made him attack rather than just move him down there. That was really silly. Oh my god. Oh, they retaliate with a ranged attack, guys. Medusa Queens. Holy shit. So these are a dark elf. I know very little about the dark elves, I will admit. So, yeah, belonging to the dark elves. Okay, well now, if they've retaliated once, they won't retaliate again. Wait, why are they retaliating? I didn't even fight them. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's do a ranged attack. So I just want to see what happens. Every time I try to kill them, are they gonna No. Okay. Okay. Oh! There's like little barricades there that they are hurting themselves against. Okay, this dragon is gonna do a lot of damage right now. Are you ready, folks? Lesson learned. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't use this to attack before. That was really silly. I'm still going to try and get this guy down a little bit. What the hell is this, by the way? That is cool. I don't really know why they've added that spell here to this unit, though, because they're not going to be able to break through here for a while. You've got lemon pepper chicken for tea. Oh, God, that sounds so good. Metal hammer. I've got chicken tikka masala for my dinner tonight. Yeah, it's just a boring ready meal. Nothing fancy, unfortunately. Yeah, I very strongly regret not bringing this guy over sooner. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it just killed 5. We are so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead right now. As in, like, the whole game is dead. The whole game is dead. The whole game. Yeah. Those dragons are mean. I don't even think they're red dragons. They're cave dragons. Oh my word. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Screw you. He didn't leave anything guarding it. He didn't leave anything guarding it. Sucker. Okay, let me just get my camera back. Wait a minute. Well, okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. We can recruit some creatures at least. And I honestly, if he goes through and like gets all of my other towns and stuff, fine, whatever. As long as I can like have this one that I can keep strong, I'll be happy, I think. Let me just have a think here. A second. Binders, yes. We're going to want a lot more of them. Oh, I need gold so bad. Yeah, we need to basically move all of our heroes along as much as possible. Gems, can you just get as many resources as you can, please? There we go, more gold. And then go back through there. Necromancer guy. Yeah, we're kind of being forced back through here, aren't we, really? But I kind of wanted him to go back in here anyway because I need him to get some more units. I've got 4,000 more gold to spend. Is there any other dwellings? Yeah, here we go. Look. Anywhere else that we can grab more gold to help with our armies? Yeah, I think blue player, I don't know. The question is, which one's he going to go for? Is he going to... I reckon he'll go for this one. Is my prediction. Can I upgrade my griffins? Oh, they're so cool. Look. They've got like armor on. Gold or silver. The creature's attack increases by 10 and initiative by 2. Caw! As in caw! The noise the bird makes. Counter attacks each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. Oh, that's banging. I'm going to go for the silver one. Griffin, Temple Griffin, Guardian Griffin. I can get one. There we go. Is there anyone else that can go? No. All right. We're still holding on by a thread of string. String of thread. You know what I mean? Thread of whatever. No! Leave me alone! Oh, this is it, chat. This is it. Okay. Okay, something I have learned from that last fight is that the red dragon has horrible AoE. So I'm actually going to move this guy over here. I'm going to like spread out my ranged units. Somewhat. Let me see. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. That's just gonna have to do. Okay. Oh god. This is horrible. This is awful. Yeah, I think we're dead. This is like my best hero as well. And the thing is with the dragons is they are immune to magic, so you can't cast any magic on them. And they are the biggest danger right now. Honestly, I felt like these guys were super nasty. I really didn't like them. I'm gonna use these first, just to get some of their units down. There we go. I forget that this guy can teleport. I need to remember that. Spells. Okay. Got to think very carefully about what we do here. That's for sure. I just feel like maybe going in with what we did before, but maybe we try and science and do favourable wind. And then what happens if I do mirror image? Out of interest, I don't think... How do I see if they've got favourable wind? Okay, favourable wind... No, unfortunately the mirror image does not take on the spell, but it was worth a test. Unfortunately, I would have spent more mana doing it that way, but whatever. It's all good. Oh, you're heading in for your stress removal. I hope you have a good massage, Dog Weeble. It was a massage you were going for, right? Have a good one. Rach, hello as well. Okay. I'm not going to go in defensive stance. I'm going to wait. What spell are you going to attack? Okay, this is good. So at the moment, they are targeting the mirror image. So the mirror image was acting as a decoy. The thing is, if I send this guy in to attack, he's not even going to do any damage. Look at this. I'm just going to do it, but look. Like half of one. Okay, shouldn't retaliate a second time. Okay, this guy's getting distracted by removing... Fuck! We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Okay. I can kill one dragon. I'm not even going to try on the dragons. They, honestly. Just going to get these guys down as much as possible. Because they're also nasty and ranged. Oh my god, they have 1651 troglodytes. What the fuck? That is mean. Yeah, we're dead after this. Like, we're not technically dead, but we might as well be. Okay, what special abilities do you have? Prevents all enemies from gaining focus from any source until the end of next round. Deals 66 pure damage per focus charge. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Sadly. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, don't kill my jellies. Okay, I can position myself here to kill one dragon, so I'm going to. Because the dragon shouldn't retaliate. There we go. And because we're still at the end of the round, I can do a little bit of damage with this guy. Even if I can just get a couple of the dragons dead, that would be nice. Okay, now the dragon's going to do an AoE around all of these. Oh my gosh, yeah. Please kill the mirror image. No! Kill the mirror image. Okay, spells. We definitely want to summon an avatar. I'm going to do Heavenly Blades on... Oh, all of them, apparently. Amazing. And then we're going to summon an avatar. And hopefully that will be... maybe a distraction for a short bit of time. Is my hope. There we go. But yeah, I am still going to focus... Oh no, we can kill one dragon. Where I can kill one dragon, I will. Yeah, those hardly do anything to them, so... Let me just kill a couple of those. Focus point, that kills another dragon. Okay, we've killed 3. Wait, did we... Yeah, they had 10 dragons, didn't they, to start with? Okay, what unit do I kind of not mind losing, per se? Oh, God, this guy's going to do so much damage, but screw it. Kind of don't mind losing him, yeah. So the retaliation, the one retaliation he gets, he has used. So hopefully he then won't retaliate against anybody else, is my hope. Yeah, another dragon down. That's... Oh, Lucky Strike got an extra 1! Okay, they're down to 5. Unfortunately, that's not going to do really any damage at all, so... I'm going to go for these guys over here. And then... Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, she can get another dragon. Okay, that's 4 dragons down. 4 dragons down. That's going to kill 0 dragons. Oh, wait! Summon jellyfish. Summon! Even if it's just an extra stack. Why not? Yeah, you do have a big bonus when you are inside of a castle, but eventually the enemies will break down your walls, so... Yeah. It's still not looking great. Okay, high morale, please. Yes! Another dragon dead. I mean, this will just help when we... Because what will probably happen is we'll probably die. But then this guy will be weakened, and this will probably be the best player that Blue has. So I would just need to make sure that my secondary player is strong enough to kind of come back and deal with them. Okay, summoning Avatar is going to do nothing. Just defend. Okay, Minotaur coming in. Troglodytes getting damaged ever so slightly. Hydra also can't get through. Okay, that is the mirror image gone. The distraction jellies. Wait, how did he not kill many of them? Okay. What spells can we cast? I can't do mirror copy. Shade cloak, what's that? Target friendly creature cannot be targeted. That's nice. No, don't target this guy. Lightning bolt, how much damage will that do? Oh my god, yeah, this guy has... Oh my god, look at these stats. That's nuts. That is nuts. I don't know what other spell I want to cast. I don't need to decide just yet. I don't need to decide. I can just do a little bit of damage. Just do a little bit of damage to these. Okay. Makes any 2 creatures switch places as long as they are within 8 hexes of one another. I actually don't want this dragon to swap out to anyone else. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to use the regular attack. There we go. Yeah, what secondary spell do I want? That's the question. I don't need any more focus points. I mean, I could do a defensive spell. I just don't think it's going to cut it. Crystal crown. Place up to 3 crystal objects. This... Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm just thinking, will this... Will this be a distraction against the dragon? Like, will the dragon try to, like, combat these instead of my friends? I don't know. I don't know. I can do 6 damage to this dragon, which is positively nothing. I'm going to do 1 damage to this just so I can feel good about myself. Ow. Oh. Wait! They have long range. I forgot. Okay, nice. If we can get these dragons down, it will help us for the future. Even just a little bit. Unfortunately, this guy's still going to be able to teleport in. And I think they might have just broken through. No, 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 no. Okay, that did not... My plan didn't work. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're dead. Oh my god, that guy just got 132,000 XP. I like how it just says accept result. Like there is literally anything else I can do right now. Yeah. I want to rage quit. Because my strongest hero now is her, and she is just nothing compared to him, really. I mean, we can try and stick it out. I just don't think it's going to go very well. Threshold Ballistica allows the recruitment of Inquisitors. Okay, we're going to take everything we can. There we go. 2 of them. Upgrade. There we go. We still have money. Is there anything else I can recruit? More Griffins? Hell yeah. One of those. Some of those. Yeah. Can you rehire your lost hero? Under some certain circumstances, yes. Usually if you surrender, then you can. But if you are fighting from within your castle from a defensive standpoint, then you cannot. Yeah, he's not available here. And sometimes, at least it used to be the thing, in old Heroes games, you could potentially hire an enemy's hero if you defeated them. Yeah. This is, and this is normal setting, by the way. This is like second from the easiest. And I'm getting roasted right now. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we've just got to be defensive and try and break this guy down as much as possible whenever he comes to each castle. So that's what I can think to do at the minute. Gold. Yeah, and just hope that we can whittle them down. Okay, creatures. And we can't afford anything else. Yeah, okay. I think it is going to be game over, but I think we should stick it out to see what happens. You see, he's like faffing around now. Are they going to come for me? No. They're not. Because that was the area I was in before. Oh man, I really hope I can get my other hero back because they were so good. Who's this guy? Okay, so this guy's a necromancer. And they're still pretty tanky. Well, feck, guys. Yeah, let's just let's just build stuff up. That's all we can do. Except that we've probably lost our best dude and all of his artifacts as well. Guild of 6 Winds allows a selected hero to spend a day learning, and they will be unavailable till the next day, receive a permanent increase. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll do anything at this stage. Let's get as many creatures as we can. Where was that building, by the way? Unique building. Okay. I think spell power. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Honestly, at this point, I don't know where I'm sending her. She's just kind of exploring at this point. We never went through here, did we? Okay, so this is a new area. This is scary. This might... Oh, this is where orange are. This is where orange are. Maybe we could defeat orange. Because we had almost defeated them last time. I'm going to let the other two just sit in their castle for now. Until they level up a bit. I ideally want these to feck off so I can go and take back my castle. I don't think that's going to happen somehow. No! Ambush. How have they got 8 dragons now? Oh, this is another guy. This is a different guy. This is... I don't even want to hide my camera. Maybe I do want to hide my face right now. Maybe I do. Why does this game kick me in the ass every single time? God damn it. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna die. So I'm just doing anything at this stage. Griffins. They're just like gonna do no damage. You believe that is the internet. Wait, what did he just do? Oh my god. Those dark elves, man. Those dark elves. So many dragons. It makes me want to play the dark elves. Because I don't know, the dragons alone are pretty cool. Yeah, teaching harsh lessons. Well, feck, guys. Okay, well, this guy has a healing ability, but it costs 3 focus points, which I do not have. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. That ain't gotta happen. Yeah, I should have sent my my main character back sooner to replenish his army. That was where I went wrong. I got carried away with exploration. Feckin' dragon. Feckin' dragon! Yeah, I think that other hero of blues came along and like replenished this player's army. This hero's army. I think that's what happened. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, we are screwed, to put it lightly. So I'm just kind of, I don't know, not really focusing, I guess, on what I'm doing properly right now. Because we're just going to get annihilated. Yeah, the fact they can split their arrows is rude. Very rude. Okay. Why not? Why not just get ourselves killed? God. Performs an alternative melee attack. Well, now they can't... This guy can't retaliate? Yeah, okay. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm surprised at how tanky these are doing. Consider these are like a level 1 unit. I'm surprised how, yeah. I mean, I know they're still being annihilated, but, yeah. Alright. Getting these guys down as much as we can. But yeah, our last hope, I think, will be our necromancer, and then after that, that's it.
A turtle made it to the water.
Water, thank you very much. Oh, shit. I was supposed to keep anonymous follows. Damn it! I've revealed you. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. This is what happens when I hide my camera. I forget how to stream. We usually do anonymous follows. My apologies. I do really appreciate it, though. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I guess we'll take a focus point. This is not going good. This is not going good. Those hydras look really cool, don't they? Hang on, where are they? They're so cool. They are the tanks of the Dark Elves. Sigh. Well, there we go. That's another one down. Another one down. Are you shitting me? Why do these guys keep ambushing? Oh, this is orange. So this is what was left of orange. I mean, can I defeat orange? No, I actually can't defeat them right now. Berserk. Oh, I love this spell so much. I love this spell so much. There we go. Can I attack, do it on you? Wait a minute. Berserk is great because it makes them attack their own units, which is really cool. Yeah, we're not going to do too good here either. If I'd like saved my other guy, we would have been able to get them down. But yeah, she's my weakest player. She hardly has anything. Okay. We can maybe kill like 1 or 2 of them, I guess. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a phoenix. Oh shit. Oh, for feck's sake. I think they have really high initiative, which was why they're able to like all go back to back like that. Oh god. Right, am I allowed to go? Thank you. Can I like summon something? Is that what that is? I don't even know what I just did. I just did something. I did a special ability. Right, I'm dead. I'm dead! It's all in the hands of the necromancer, folks. That's all we've got left. Oh boy. Well, technically we have another castle, but this is like the only hero that's worthwhile. I mean, the other castle, out of interest. Yeah, none of our heroes. I should have made them flee, I guess. Although when they're fighting from their castle, they can't flee. Okay. Yeah, let's just build this guy up, I guess. Why can't I build this, by the way? I have no resources. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead, guys. It's not even funny. I don't know what to do. I've just got to kind of like... Oh wait, is he not... Wait, where is he? He needs to go back to his castle. Shit, where is his castle? Oh wait, that's orange player. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in the castle. Okay, never mind. He's a little funny. Glad you're finding it amusing, V-Bark. Okay, here we go, 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 here we go. Oof, one more turn. One more turn before game over. We're gonna see it through to the end though. In good spirits, good faith, pardon the pun. Can I enact any laws that might help me? Tier 1 friendly creatures gain 10% of their hero's attack and spell power as attack. I mean, yeah, just whatever at this point. Whatever. I've only got tier 1 spells. Oh wait, tier 3. Oh, I need to build the mage guild of the corresponding tier. Do we have a mage guild level 2? Oh, I can't. Never mind. All right, let's die, everybody. Let's do this. No, it's the same playthrough, and that other stronger player just came and ruined me. Oh, wait, that was orange player. That was orange player coming for me. Not blue. Okay. Yeah, it goes south very quickly. I'm just trying to build myself up as much as I can. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't care about that castle anymore. I can't afford to like upkeep them both at this second. If I put him in here, I'm feeling reckless at this point because I just don't think we're gonna do very well. I'm feeling reckless. Oh! Okay. Okay, so we're like in this castle. We got this castle back. Okay. Okay. Why do they not leave anybody guarding them? Yeah, there was, as kind of is predicted, there was one computer character who was just way stronger than all the others. But never mind. Yeah, they're still going to get me, though. I've, like, snuck into their castle. I think, I don't know. Oh, now he's going to go get my Necromancer castle, though. Dang it. That was stupid of me. Oh, no, he's coming for me. Right, final battle, folks. Final battle of the day. I don't think we've got this somehow, but we're going to put up a good fight. What spell are you casting, my dudes? Oh, goodness. Okay. I freaking hate these dragons. They are the actual worst. Yeah, there was one. Orange isn't really the problem. Oh my god, they killed so many. Orange wasn't really the problem, though, it turned out. Yeah. It's blue that were the problem all along. I'm just going to, like, do no damage to these. I think I just need to move my creatures apart. Oh! Do you have the Berserker spell? You do! Okay, I have an idea, chat. What if we cast Berserker on these? Would they then attack these both? Oh, just one. Oh no! They only attacked one? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to move this guy over here just so less AoE damage, maybe. I have no idea if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, but, oh, blue definitely murdered green, yeah. No, that absolutely happened. I'm just going to put them over there. And then there. Just going to dot them all over the place. I mean, it's still not even getting rid of one of them, which is the problem. Still 8 dragons. Oh, yeah, I think next time, just making sure you have that one hero that their army's being constantly topped up. That was where I went wrong. Oh my god, this dragon. This dragon. I feel like next time we play, I'm not 100% sure whether I want to do campaign on stream. Like, how do you guys feel about doing campaign on stream? Because I worry that people won't want to watch it because it might be spoilery if they want to do the campaign, right? Is what I'm thinking. But if we did another playthrough, maybe do classic with a different map and a different faction and get to know a different faction. That's kind of where I'm moving towards, I guess. I have 6 mana, which is not a lot. Yeah. Is there any point in attacking you? Because I'm gonna die. Oh, we might as well. Let's go out with a bang, everybody. Charge! Oh my god, oh my god. I mean, nothing's gonna help right now, so I'm just like going for it. I'm just going for it. Just get the dragons, because they're annoying. Okay, this is us dead. I'm pretty certain. This is us dead. Okay, so they're adding like a mass healing ability to everybody. Oh my word. Okay, yeah. We died! Game over, folks. Defeat. That's actually perfect timing because this is like around my normal stream time finish, so... Oh, I mean, I technically have 2 castles, but like, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way I'm recovering from that, so... Welp!